I'm turning on Twitch now. I hope you all are ready for this shit.
Oh shit.
Also, P-Dog is apparently already in the chat.
A guy gave Wicked Will.
P-Dog.
If life is to be
P-Dog.
believed. This reunion tour goes out to P-Dog.
Yeah, we're playing Matt's game, P-Dog.
Fuck. P-Dog, it's been a hot minute.
6
Had a
months.
lot of things. 6 months.
6
I've
months?
moved. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Dude,
true,
we
you
haven't
did
played
move.
since like January.
November.
November.
So actually, yeah. So
Oh.
7-ish and change.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. It's been a hot moment.
Oh, hey, we got a DM.
Yeah.
You do.
That was December that we went.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
There's-
December,
We missed,
November, somewhere like
Thanksgiving
that.
and did Friendsgiving.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
we played Goblins on Friendsgiving.
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah, we
before
were
that.
hoping to play this on Friendsgiving, but
It
we couldn't
was-
get a Taylor.
It must have been like a week before that, probably.
And due to things outside of Taylor's control.
No, yeah, not in a blaming way. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Judgy sound.
I know.
God,
It's always good to have that on the record.
Right.
Well, that's what you get for making me party later.
Well, the narrative did that.
Yeah.
No, that's true. I also think it's funny about how, like, we were talking about how in the World of Beast campaign, Zakar has reached like a point of retirement and refuses to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just in the time that much catching up has happened in like relation to my two characters. I don't know.
Is this our theme music for today?
What?
Kinda. It's definitely what I wrote to.
What's
Nice.
going on? Oh,
I
shit.
Oh,
mean,
I gotta
I can't hear it.
Oh wait, no, I did listen to this.
Oh,
you guys.
nice.
I heard this on the other side of the wall while Matt was doing the campaign.
Wow.
I can't.
Yeah.
Shit.
It was Matt the entire time.
Cameron
It
and I were
was.
sitting there just quietly. I think I was playing Animal Crossing, and Cameron's like typing, and he pauses. And he's like, "Is Matt listening to O Fortuna in there?
Oh my
and is
gosh.
that Duel of Fates?"
This would be good music to play Animal Crossing too.
Roll 20 load.
Which Destiny? I still
piece
need to
of
send your
shit.
stuff. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Anne and I are playing Animal Crossing after this.
He's.
Good.
very good.
Very.
I haven't. My town is a mess at the moment, but I can give you some stuff if you want.
My town has only become more beautiful with time.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
It's crying just
Destiny's a
thinking
good
about it.
mayor.
Oh shit! I forgot
Yeah.
I need my tablet for this game. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, quick aside, Matt. Based on like the last
Destiny for
conversation that you and I had,
Mm-hmm.
I looked into Polyphia. Listened to the song that you recommended.
I'm back.
That's some weird shit, but I
Right.
can see why you like it.
Right. It's just like, ooh, prog rock techno, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
weird.
Yeah, nice.
I very much enjoyed it. But okay. Once a Harley is with us in the Roll20, I know it's loading for him.
He
but
might be communicating by text
It's
today.
it's super slow. I've been trying to load the entire time, but at least I see a black map.
Mm. Well, no worries, because when in doubt, if I'm not mistaken, yep, I have your character
see
sheet.
how long that takes. Hey,
I have your character sheet, so when in doubt, I could always just, we could theater of the mind it for you, and I'll make sure to repeat whatever you need.
I don't fucking remember what Will can do.
That's fair.
I
What?
see him bruising.
Send the PHP PDF.
Wicked Will.
Ranger. Your favorite enemy is human and dwarf?
Well,
Racist.
because I want their
Weird.
things.
I'm a human.
We went through this when I was building the character. The humans and dwarves have the most money, so of course I'm
Mhm.
going after them mostly.
He,
Oh man, it makes me laugh though.
he has a good point. I'm upset that he has a good point, but he has a good point.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have steady
Where the
aim.
fuck is my character sheet? Why is Bruiser in this? Why am I seeing Bruiser?
That reasoning is
Finally, the
so
cross campaign
logical
is happening.
and so bereft of morality.
Are you in the
that
right
it's going to
campaign?
Give this dragon an aneurysm.
Yeah,
are
you
in
might
Dra-
be in the wrong campaign.
Yeah.
Are you in Dragon Heist?
Yeah, you know we're not playing Dragon
Oh
Heist.
my
tonight.
god, I'm in the wrong game. I thought it was the
Okay, well, I guess Harley is going to be Sir not appearing in this session.
Hey guys, I'm
like the I was used to looking at Knights come in the second option, so I hit the second option. That's Waterdeep now. Damn
But
it!
look,
All right.
Now
Harley,
I have to
it's
wait another
okay.
10 minutes for this to load.
Harley, it's okay because Ash thought he was going to be a bad boy until he ended up in the good lad party. Anyways, the good lad gang.
It's true. There's hope for Bruiser yet.
Yeah.
I can't be a good lad. Well, I can't be 100% good lad. I'm like 50% good lad.
The Naughty Friend Brigade.
I have a crew to run.
Well,
Have you considered selling lemonade?
Oh,
is it racist that I don't care what you do to the kobolds?
Illegal lemonade
I
stand.
want to see
That's
Papa
probably
and Koopa at a lemonade stand.
Oh boy, you
Okay,
oh,
here we are.
we gotta sit here and probably bullshit for a second, get all our sillies out.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this chat.
And that's
Everybody's
okay.
too buck wild.
Hey man, it's been a hot moment.
You know what? That's fine. I have something for the occasion.
Ooh. I'm down with that.
Did we rest?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
we made a
You,
check bar, yeah.
You are currently in the midst of resting, and I'm going to count you guys as having rested once we actually start.
Cool.
And then, yeah. So you guys are full on HP, full on spells. But once we get in, I'll have a little pre-interlude before we actually reintegrate with our party.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Wax Audio is awesome. I've heard their shit before. They're
Yeah.
a good time.
Okay.
Apparently,
God,
this,
I
this
just realized-
showed up last week on
This
Booty
is the
Mashup,
first
so
non-strength based character I have.
Really?
I
That's interesting.
forgot
Fucking
about
Harley. That's funny.
Okay, I have my headphones in.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys could hear
I
yourselves
can't
on the mic
punch my way
before.
out of.
Not really, no.
Well, now you definitely won't.
Should I feel like I should top this off before we start.
Your alcohol?
Yeah, I've already drank more than half of it.
I mean, I already
I'll
got a
make a
refill.
drink.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, I'll be right back.
BRB.
Hey, will you
Hell
make
yeah.
me a drink?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Drink o'clock?
Matt, do you want a drink?
No.
Okay, that's probably probably a good choice. I'll be back.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
You know what? Give Matt some
Am I the only
coffee.
one that's got some not drinking?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Brady, we're
Yes.
Spilber buddies.
Right.
There's so much
fun.
rum in my car. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not drinking any of it.
Good, don't. Those are for paying customers, goddammit.
You don't get high and you don't supply.
Those are for the. This is trial. It's a trial jug. No backwash.
And a dash
Hey.
of tea.
I am, however, eating my cousin's mints, and they're going to be very mad at me. And that's okay. I've earned these mints. I'm going to have such a tummy ache later. You don't even know.
Yeah, but don't worry. Whenever you burp, you're gonna be so minty.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. Ah, I got ice for breath.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh man.
Worth it.
Yeah. I fucking like this Lady Gaga Judas Priest max up. This
Yay, thank you.
is pretty. Yeah, this is legit.
Fucking what?
It is, right?
I'm down with it.
Send me a link so I can listen to it.
Oh yeah, it's
It's in the Discord, right?
yeah, it's right in Discord.
Oh, cool. I'll listen to too many things. Okay, y'all are kind of clocking out on me.
Hey?
I hear patches of music.
Here. Phew. There you go. I sent it to you on Facebook just in case. Man, I didn't understand how well that little art therapy moment would help, right? But it really did. It finally made me solidify a
No.
thing.
Yay!
Nice.
Art therapy is good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta, like, if your brain is in a tangle, you gotta, like, let it turn off for a bit and do it visually instead.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how I was going to convince everyone to come to my little bandit camp.
All right.
Oh, I remember.
You have a bandit camp?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Wicked Will has a
I'm the
bandit camp?
leader of a bandit group.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm the leader.
Mm-hmm.
What
I'm a
what part of
sneaky
crime
boy.
didn't you get about his lifestyle?
I thought you had said that Rio had killed everybody who was with you.
That faction of the
That was
gang,
a
yes.
small. Yeah, that was like whole 3 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones that
I
were
have a
with him
group
at
of
the
what,
time.
like 32?
Nice.
Yes, 32. Used to be 35.
Yeah, we're doing a little.
Are you a good bandit or a bad bandit? Are you like Robin Hood? Or more of the
Like
traditional
a traditional Robin Hood.
Okay.
Like not a bad person, but does bad things.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it is I do work for. I'm pretty sure I already explained this.
Oh, yeah.
I work for Paladin Plagueis a good chunk of the time, and another chunk of the time, my own stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's told you about some of his deals with Pelagus being, just more of a guiding hand in asking him to go make sure that a local leader loses his purse at the fair.
Right.
You know? And yeah. Just some things.
Keep an eye on some people, fuck up some other stuff.
Granted, you guys.
Deeds in underhanded ways.
Mm-hmm. Granted, you guys have not cooperated this with Pelagus at all. But that is what Will tells you, and he seems to be pretty truthful about it. But okay, just to count. Everybody here? Everybody ready? Everybody saucy?
Present.
Present.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Present and saucy.
Motherfuckers, ready for
Blue wielder.
D&D?
I don't know.
My
But we're
key
gonna
points
find
are
out.
charged.
All right. As we return to our heroes, our view soars over the mists of the Mysterium, past barren dusk tree branches in the gloom, passing the now silent church on the hill of Zesh. A great bonfire burns in its court. Through still we go to Vulcan. Its streets trickle with commerce, with conversation, and with copium mounts of fresh purple mash. A new flyer is being stapled up by a young Bray Menzon. He was the little boy and one of the sons of Erwin Menzon, the owner of the Blue Moon Inn. God damn it! Been a
The inn that
I-
we.
I definitely
been a hot
remember.
moment since I
That
fucking
fire
remembered
too?
that one.
I definitely remember Menzon.
Yep. His father, Davian, is the owner of the Wizards of the Wines.
Right.
The poster that young Bray, so grandson of Davian, is putting up reads, "By the decree of Barons Esmond and Fia Varkovic, the great wolf hunt of 73 will begin 3 days hence to celebrate Acheron Exod's return." We move away from that over to the Wizards of the Wines itself. The fields glow multicolored and fresh, rejuvenated now that their magical seeds have once again been returned to the soil. You see Davian and Erwin now both talking and cooperating and getting along. As we go further, the city of Mask stands silent in its trepidation. The baleful red light of Rio has been gone for some 4 days now. Rumors start spreading. Silent, though the citizens may be, of a possible assassination by his sister Talus. Camera turns now to the walled, ruined edifice of the Amber Temple. Speeding toward it, we rest with our heroes gathered round a fire made from dusk tree branches, burning a lime green light. Rio, still catatonic since his exorcism and whatever Ori did, lays close to Talus with his eyes closed.
We don't even know exactly what she did, right?
None of you are clerics, and none of you seem to be specialists in vampire curatives?
Paladin shit is all we know.
So,
Black magic paladin bullshit.
are we in fact picking up like this is the rest after we got out of the temple?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, this is the rest right after they got out of the temple.
Got it.
Rio is laying close to next to the fire, close to Talus, with his eyes closed. Talus is observing him coldly as she, listens to you guys talk and, do the things you do. As you freshly get out, what do you talk about around the fire?
She took my blood. It's weird.
Please lower your voice.
Oh, I mean, good morning. Is it morning? I guess it's morning.
Yeah.
Hard
I
to
mean,
tell.
we're awake now.
Listen, I'm sorry. I got questions. I'm on a timetable, Asheron.
Rio's still out of it?
Rio's got catatonic.
Yeah, Rio's still napping.
Sheesh.
Tell us, do you remember anything from being while you were under the spell?
She looks at you quizzitively and just goes, what? I'm
Do you
afraid
remember-
I don't understand.
Do you remember the whole taking the blood thing or any of the other weird shit you did for Sura?
Ellen, I'm sorry, but I think you must be mistaken.
Insight check.
Roll it.
Yeah. I don't think she's very insightful. Let's see. Oh, that's too bad. 16.
Not bad. Not bad.
15 for me, so bless.
That is fair. Let us see. Should I just roll? I'll roll it out. Yeah. Let's see. 16 or 15. I feel like that's good enough. Like, let's try.
Ah! She seems sincere. Curses.
Talus puts a hand to her head over the mark that Sura made, and she says,
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone for so long.
"Oh, it's okay. Do you know what's happening at this current point?"
No, are we playing?
Oh,
We played Dungeons and Dragons?
yes, sorry.
Did you get any of my intro?
None of it. I told you guys that I was leaving to go make a mixed drink and grab my food.
Oh, wow.
How could you
That
play
was
me
bad.
like this?
Sorry.
Wow,
Sorry.
fuck you. We neg you, Paladin. We neg the shit out of you. You're not even real.
Fucking
Wow.
I'm sorry. Wrong spell.
Yeah.
Ori died.
Fucking,
Wow.
fucking
Rip.
ghosted.
Really?
Wow, that's Destiny. I'm sorry that we were so brutal.
Yeah, it's like it's weird because like we all took we took roll call, and we
Yeah.
were like, yeah, we're all here, and then we just started playing. We didn't even
No!
stop to lower your voice.
Shot
We
me in the heart.
We are
Do you want to do it
you're
again?
too late.
we are pieces of shit.
Do you
It's
wanna read
okay.
We are
read your intro again?
we are
I
shit
can-
on toast.
Sorry.
I could do it again. There
Do-
have been some flub ups of
Yeah.
mine in that intro that I'd love to have a redo on it,
Okay,
and maybe
yeah.
you can do it better.
Mulligan.
All right. Flashback.
Okay. Mulligan.
Morgan.
All right. So, as we return to our heroes, our view soars over the mists of the Mysterium, past barren dusk tree branches in the gloom. Passing the now silent church on the hill of Zesh, a great bonfire burns in its court. Through still, we go to Vulcan. The streets trickle with commerce, conversation, and with copious amounts of fresh purple mash wine from the Wizard of the Wines. A new flyer is being pasted up by a young Bray Menzan, grandson of Davian Menzan, the owner of the Wizards of the Wines itself. The poster reads, "By decree of Barons Esmond and Fia Vakovic, the great wolf hunt of 73 will begin 3 days hence to celebrate Acheron Exod's return." We move past this now to the wines itself. The fields glowing purple, red, and gold with the returned seeds now back in their rightful spots. Erwin and his father, Davian, talk in the field happily and converse as a father and son for the first time in some time. But we go further to the city of Mask. It stands silent in its trepidation. The baleful red light that had cursed this land of Rios has been gone for some 4 days. Rumors spread, though silent the citizens are, of a possible assassination by his sister, Talus. But the camera now turns to the ruined wall of stone that masks the edifice of the Amber Temple. Speeding towards it, we rest with our heroes gathered around a fire made from dusk tree branches burning a lime green flame. Rio, catatonic since his exorcism, lays close to Talus with his eyes closed. Talus observes Rio coldly as she listens to the party talk of things they may do, villains they may face, and whatever things they talk about. And then I introduce you to talk.
And then
That
Ellen
was
asked
beautiful.
her.
That thing I haven't heard.
Yep.
Thank you.
So Ellen was all like, "Hey, Talus,
Great.
do you yep.
And then Ellen had some things to say about Talus. Talus
Doesn't know.
informed her that she just doesn't.
Doesn't know shit.
What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm terribly sorry. Ellen, I have no memory of doing this to you. I'm terribly sorry.
Okay, different tactic. If, say, hypothetically, somebody wanted to find a place using blood magic, would you know how to do that? Stare.
Judgment.
Talus, she kinda looks around and says, unfortunately, besides, she casts dancing lights. They're a light violet.
It's her version of spirit fingers, just like woo,
I clap.
distraction.
Yeah. Oh,
No. She's just like it's
Pretty
dance.
light things.
yeah. Is it?
That's about my forte on magic. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Yeah, that's pretty sparkly.
I use it to highlight my targets and then gain advantage and kill them. But yes, it's also sparkly. Turns it into like a butterfly.
Cool.
Ori leans over to whisper to Ellen. Ellen, do you know Talus?
We just met very rudely a little while ago. But I guess she doesn't remember me, so that's fine. Whatever. As if I could be forgettable. Sniff.
It's not like I liked her or anything, Baka.
Yeah.
I think Kayron's gonna get up, take a sip of breakfast, and just like just like study Rio for a minute. Like he's out of it. He's completely unconscious, as far as we can tell.
Yeah, it's only been like, I'd say a few hours now. I'll say what after a long rest, so around an 8-hour rest. Yeah, it's almost been like half a day since you killed. Well, since that happened.
Yeah.
Mm.
and I'm like, Ori, we didn't tell you to kill him. Jeez.
If only it was as simple as killing him.
Right.
If only it was as simple as killing him.
Sure.
Does he still look vampire-ish?
Do you want to do a medicine check?
I recall him being significantly less.
I'll do a sense
Sure.
alignment.
Medicine. With our powers combined.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't-
yeah, definitely.
Eh? Is there a pulse?
Yeah.
I listened to his foot.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say no. Excuse me. There's not a pulse. There's breath.
Okay.
Mhm.
You hear him breathe.
After an awkward.
Did he used to breathe?
This is the first time we've been
You
in
never asked.
Never noticed.
I
Never
honestly can't
noticed.
tell if he's better or not, or if this is like more of the same.
I sense alignment.
Breathing is more than before.
Mm-hmm.
Currently Rio is lawful evil.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't think that's changed.
After just staring at him for an awkward amount of time, I'm like, wake up, you foppish prick, I got questions. I slap him in the
Wait.
face.
Marco is here?
Yeah, Marco's here.
Yeah, Marco's been here.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's
Marco-
Ashron doing?
Marco brought a message
Right.
to you guys during the battle between Rio and Sura,
Mm.
instructing one of you to get literally the only roll that could do it on like his second roll.
Oh, I remember more than rolls.
Oh yes, I'm sure there was more, but still,
That
It
the
happened.
the
Barely.
crit, the ending crit that I didn't intend for,
Mm-hmm.
as who really can.
I like I think it's great that there's only two of us that had any chance of doing it. I had one. I could have. My only chance was the crits.
Yep.
To actually hit that thing.
And Ash had the biggest margin.
All
That-
two.
And that's like without any kind of mods. That was
Yeah.
that was just me, flat chancing it. There's only two of you who could have done it. But nonetheless, yeah, so, when you kind of bat Rio around,
I smack him in the face, like, really hard.
you see
Why not?
a warmth. You see a warmth kind of grow in the side of his cheek. It looks like blood is kind of rushing there, like it's hurt.
And that actually gets my interest. I'm like, that's interesting. And I, like, put the back of my hand against his cheek. Like,
That is
It's-
interesting.
does he feel...
It's warm.
Okay, so he doesn't feel undead.
I want to roll a religion check on him. I want to know what's going on with him spiritually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, well,
Go
that's
ahead and roll it.
That's a good sign.
Talus is kind of Destiny. While you go ahead and roll that religion check, Talus is kind of like taken aback, like, "Hey, please, he's
Yeah.
fucking catatonic."
I mean, he's right. I mean,
Talus,
she's right.
sit down.
Talus, he's...
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Let me
just
try
like-
something. Let me try something.
I'm just like, madam, I assure you, he's in better shape than he was yesterday.
19.
Destiny, you've heard of spirits bound in bodily vessels many times. Rio, from being a vampire now, maybe he could best be described as some kind of revenant. But even if he's a revenant, it might be something different. He is definitely a metaphysical outlier and interesting combination of magic and like meat.
So he is something new.
Yeah, I take my hand off of Rio's
Fascinating.
chest, and I rub my hands together, and I say just that. Rio's experiencing something entirely new, spiritually and physically. I don't know what's going to happen to him, but we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on it. But also, treat him with a little
This
goddamn
guy
respect,
wrapped up.
please.
Oh yeah. Rio's totally like wrapped up. He's basically been leg irons, chains around his ankles and wrists. He's not going anywhere unless he turns into fog like he has,
Yeah.
or into a bat like he has.
That's the thing that I'm really worried about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a toughie.
Bat when he turns into bat, by the way.
Yeah.
Bat!
That's the rules. I don't make them.
I have it on good authority. It's pretty hard to capture a cloud in a bottle, but I would if I could. It'd be very easy for me to make an empty bottle.
I mean, does anybody have like a magical shackle or?
Which one of us has the largest a breath volume? Can we suck him up and then spit him in a bottle?
I'm thinking like a magical chain.
I've got a spell called Anti-Life Shell that lasts for like an hour. That makes like a little bubble and can trap things inside or outside of it.
I don't think that's gonna work for our purposes. Tell us.
I got all sorts of tools and such, but not a single one for a fog machine.
Yeah.
I'm looking through my items.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that.
Hey, you know, Pelagus is pretty powerful, right? Maybe we could take him back to, you know, the other base and see if he has something for this.
I was thinking of taking him back to the church, yeah. But, and Ori like glances over at Talus and then to Ash. I think, well, Talus.
Yes.
Care about Rio, right? He's your
can you
family.
Yes.
You care about
he's my
Rio.
friend. Very dearly.
Do you think that you could convince him to go with us? You know, presumably you included.
I never want to get.
What? Harley?
A little bit, a little bit, and it's okay. But
Okay, everyone's back.
What
all
do you
right,
say?
good. He's back.
His internet.
Basically, just what was asked was, you know. Talus loves Rio. Does she think she can convince Rio to come back to the surface with you guys?
P-Dog in the house. Sorry.
P-Dog!
What's up, P-Dog?
We love you.
I could use
We're playing the gold game. We're finally back.
Hugs and kisses.
I could use fabricate to make a restraint.
Yeah.
But one that'll, like, work if he turns into smoke?
I mean,
how restrained do you want him to be?
are you gonna encase him in like a cocoon? Like
if you want to create an airtight sarcophagus, I could probably do that.
Do you need?
That's
Yeah.
not what I'm
I'd
looking
allow
at.
that.
Do you need like
Isn't
raw
there
materials for that?
Do you have magic jar?
I don't know. Rio's been breathing this whole time, folks. I don't know how I feel about airtight magic jar.
Yeah, airtight except for.
Well, then nothing will stop him from escaping a smoke. Then
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's gonna have to be more of a convincing him sort of thing.
Asheron.
How far away?
Hey, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
What does the Sunblade have to say about this?
Hmm.
Man, he's really weak right now. You could stab him. Stab him. Fucking get vengeance for me. This son of a bitch broke me. I don't even know where the fuck my other piece is. Do you know how long I've waited for this? I've been at the bottom of a goddamn lake. I hate him. Fucking murder him and anyone who gets in your way. But you
Yeah,
know,
okay.
hey, that's
the
just
sword is
that's just me.
good, and
That's just me.
No, no, that's what I expected, Sword.
Yeah.
You do you.
Yeah.
We're gonna discuss.
Well, you know, I mean, I wouldn't normally say this for most other people because, like, you know, hey, that Talus lady, I get it. She's your sister, brother, cousin, whatever. Fuck it. She's fine. She's fine. Don't kill her unless she fights us, in which case, whatever. But
That's savage.
yeah, murder,
sassy ass blade.
murder Rio right now, please. And that's all the sword really kind of has to say.
I have a lot to say, actually.
I mean, you say that, but
He's opinionated when it comes to certain things. Real opinionated when it comes to certain things.
Talos also never answered my question.
Right. Talus just goes, on convincing him to go up to the surface. Well, Rio's never been to the surface. But I suppose that maybe if we wait for him to wake up, maybe we can convince him. Yes, I think that would be nice. Mary, maybe we can return to Vulcan. You have met the Markovs, or the Markovs there, correct? And all that jazz.
It's true, we have, yes.
That wouldn't be a half bad place to rest, if they wouldn't mind having him there.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how we're gonna, get him through the streets and such.
You can't just carry him?
Well, I just mean because I don't know how much people are gonna like him.
So just put a cape over his head.
Oh, yeah,
He's unconscious.
No.
Just take him.
I mean, I'm willing to do that.
What's the chances that he's just not gonna get strung up by the townspeople when we carry him back there?
Well, that's why we're not gonna let him see him. I was
You have
also
a disguise kit.
this.
It's about at this time, as you guys are maintaining this pace of discussion, time moves. How to say it? Time seems nebulous in this place. The fire burns slowly, and the conversation carries just as sluggishly. Eventually, though, Rio rouses as if he was a drowning man, coughing, spluttering, spittle hanging from his lips as he clutches his throat. Tears well in his eyes as he looks around in the party, finally settling his gaze on Ash, and he just, in the hoarsest whisper you've heard, Ash, we're in danger. Talus is shocked. Yeah, Talus is shocked as her eyes kind of narrow at Rio. But yeah, Rio sits and straightens slightly as he
Ash moves over to Rio and says, "Yeah, I didn't think we were quite done with Sora yet."
He's alive. I feel him. He's in the castle, and I'm really scared.
Yeah, well, You're gonna get used to that. Welcome to adventuring, Rio. You get used to it.
Rio kind of trembles as he nods and understands, his breath ragged. He spoke so vehemently, so perfectly, of a plan. Vengeance against the dragons. We installed a
the
device.
Fucking dragons.
We installed the device on the cornerstone.
Ash, after saying that out loud, looks over her shoulder and is like, I don't mean you, Ori.
Ori, like, puts her hands up in the air. You literally don't know any dragons.
They were talking about that before. The Dragonborn something.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, carry on.
No. Ellen, you're totally right.
You know how
Rio
sometimes...
nods when you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
I don't remember what they were saying about the Dragonborn, but I remember they were talking about it.
No, the Dragon Riders.
Talus,
Dragon Riders?
Talus scorns Rio. Just, Rio, come, please. Rest. Shush. Your ravings are nonsense. It's okay. He's gone. Rio kind of struggles to fight back, but he is kind of being soothed by Talus. She looks at you. She looks at you, Ash, and says, You killed him. You know you did. You stabbed him through the heart. Obviously, he's a little fucked up right now. Your friend said it. He's under an immense amount of spiritual pain. Let him rest. Don't be bothered by these mad ramblings.
Mine's Levy on Talus.
Yeah, Ash raises the Sunblade at Talus and says, I suspect that Rio is in just a fine state.
She looks down at the blade and back up to you. Really?
I'm a career criminal, and that raises all sorts of...
Yeah,
I don't know. She seems really trustworthy to me.
Since Talus's alignment, like, I don't know if this is radio, but if like I gotta know.
Or you narrow your eyes at Talus. She seems to be lying somewhere in the true neutral, or kind of bending a toe into neutral evil territory. It seems like she's the kind of lady who will get shit done, messy or not.
Talus?
Yeah, my life.
So Talus, what's your thing? What do you aspire to in life?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
She looks at the sword pointed at her and then back to you. Says, hopefully, alive, and with my brother and cousin. Hopefully ruling this land once again. Though, far be it from me to presume the throne, as she kind of puts her hands up at you, Ash. I know exactly how far you've gone to get it back. So.
Well, whether the beast is dead or not is beside the point, because that castle belongs to you, Ash, and we're gonna go back. We're gonna go straight to it. And if there's a
we
monster
still have business
there,
Family matter.
if there's a monster there, we're gonna kill it.
Plus,
Yeah.
I gotta talk to a man with a giraffe about something.
I'm sorry.
I know it was from yesterday.
I'm sorry. Back up. The
Just
giraffe-
everyone stops and looks at Ellen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can we back up a minute?
You
Like,
met him too?
I was about to say something, but that sounds more important for some reason.
wait. You guys not remember
No,
Penelope?
we do. At least
Look,
I
guys,
do. I don't know about friends.
it's a unrelated. It's a
Leave.
me thing. But I gotta talk to a man with a giraffe. I mean, if we're going back to the castle anyways.
I've got to see Penelope's sweet face again.
All
It's
right.
true.
All right, that Whatever. That's fine.
Also, he probably has my paperwork, so
That's the true
Oh, yeah.
objective of this quest.
I'll admit there's
Right.
a lot I don't remember, so I'm gonna defer to you guys on this.
Okay, but to
How attached are you to your clerk? Like, is he allowed to work any side gig?
Yeah, how attached
I
you are,
don't,
clerk.
I don't know. I mean, like accounting is hard, so we'll see.
Right. I feel like he would be very useful for us to have in a small draft.
mm-hmm.
We can just get you the giraffe.
No,
Or
they're
a- or
package
a-
No,
deal.
they're a package deal. I wouldn't separate a family like that.
Okay.
A giraffe? When
And-
the fuck are we talking about?
Ash turns back to Talus and just kind of deal. It gives her the look of deal with you later. Puts a sword down. Hauls Rio to his feet and is like, whether he's a paranoid, like delusional and paranoid, we're gonna find out sooner rather than later.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, we can solve this very scientifically.
Are we keeping him
Mhm.
with us?
Well, we can't leave him down here.
I mean,
That's
he's
true.
he's the one who seems to
Got
be
too
in
much
the know
liability.
at the moment,
He's family.
and we sure as shit ain't leaving him here with Talus.
Rio,
So, pack up, everyone. Going back to a castle.
Rio, Mr.
He
Exxon,
looks over at you, at Kairon.
admittedly, I have treated you like shit since I got into the Underdark, and for that I truly apologize. I have a
We
couple,
didn't know you were possessed.
I have a couple questions. How
Okay.
long have you known this Sura entity?
Little over some 2 decades, I suppose.
All right. How do I kill him?
He just smiles and gives a smirk. He's just like, I don't know. I don't know.
I nod and I tap him on. I just pat him on the shoulder and I'm like, "That's okay. I'll figure it out."
He
We
looks
always
back
did
over.
that.
He looks back over at you, Ash, and he says, "The castle. There's something in the cornerstone.
The cornerstone.
He's going to flood it."
Where's that?
Do we know where the cornerstone is?
Is
Make a mem-
there a means to teleport back in here? Apologies for interrupting.
Oh,
Uh,
that's right. There's a bunch of teleporters.
in the Amber Temple itself.
Mhm.
Let me see.
Just saying, this is probably one of the few places that would have a way back. Unlike the Coffin Maker's, hovel.
You very well could be correct. Let me make a quick check. The Amber Temple.
Just checking. Y'all can hear me.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Sort of.
I mean,
Wasn't
kind
sure.
of.
Within a margin of
Kind
error.
of.
You're
Yeah.
yeah. You're a little scratchy, but otherwise, we get the gist of it most of the time. If we need you to repeat, we'll tell you to.
Let's just say keep your sentences short.
Yeah.
If nothing else, you can always just
there's a
type
few
in the
times I
roll
was trying
20
to do
chat.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a few things I was trying to do, but I wasn't sure if anyone could hear me.
Well, go over them again, just in case we didn't.
It's a bit too late.
Oh.
I was going to try to use smelling salts. I was going to try to talk to Talus.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't hear any of that.
Talus
you can still talk to Talus.
Talus will definitely talk to you.
She's being a fucking weirdo.
Okay. Yes, there is. 42. Yeah.
Was that clicking sound here?
Oh, that's Destiny's clicking, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry.
So I just wanted to make sure that there was actually a place we could get back here, not to peek behind a curtain or anything. Yeah, there is. So yeah, the thought does kind of pass your idea that, like, yeah, maybe it does. Rio kind of gives a nod when he remembers. I remember the braziers. There must be a way back.
Yeah. Alright, let's start fussing with portals.
Talus
Keep walking.
just kind of throws up her hands and just says, "You seriously want to walk back into one of the most disgusting, haunted, bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me? Not only did it curse Rio, we almost died there. Ellen was kidnapped. Like, come on."
It's your home, Talus. If you're not gonna take it back, it's at least come with us and help us burn it down.
Yeah, how are you gonna rule if that's still there, ominously looming? Although really, you should consider monarchies are really overrated. Have you considered a republic?
Ellen, I feel
Or
like
representational democracy.
I feel
Yeah.
like we're losing sight of the current goal.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I mean, yeah, and also like, I don't know, it'd be cool to have a king who is cool for once, or whatever. To know. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this is.
I'm sorry.
It's not our problem to fix.
Okay, yeah,
It's damn shame if all that treasure just goes down.
That is
Now,
true.
Why don't you stay here?
There was a bunch of treasure in that temple we were just in that we did not touch.
Oh, hell yeah, there is.
Oh, the Shadow Temple?
Talus
The-
just, the
Amber.
Shadow Temple.
Oh, that's right. I remember that now. Okay. Hell yes. Let's get some of that shit.
Well, because Ash got mad at us, understandably. And there's other stuff to work about, but maybe we can come back to that as a reward
I
afterwards.
look at the wine bottle I'm drinking from, and I'm like, am I weird for having priorities right now? What am I not picking up on, Asheron?
I don't know, Karen. I got priorities too, and all I know is that I sure hope no one in the immediate vicinity stabs me in the back, looks at Talus, or decides to steal any of my, rightfully owned shit.
You bring up a good point. Why don't you go
Good
first, and I will go second.
I'll go third.
Yeah. Moreover, Talus, I don't know what your issue is, but you were mind controlled up until an hour ago, so maybe stop being weird.
Hey, it's fine. I get it. Drow will be drow. Okay, I'll just be...
I cast fairy fire on Talus.
It's a weird thing to say about your own race, yeah.
Okay, remind me what fairy fire does.
Fairy fire is what you think dancing lights was 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay, she's
Dex
lit
save.
in a glowing... Oh, a dex save?
Yeah, dex save or
Yeah.
all attacks have advantage against her.
Yeah,
And
so
she can't go invisible.
spell save 17.
Yeah, she did
How
it.
long does that last?
Fair enough.
Hey,
She
good night.
backflips.
Good night, P-Dog. Stay safe out there.
Good night,
Love
P-Dog.
you. Hugs and kisses.
Catch a replay.
Catch us on the flip flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll circle back and close the loop.
Yeah, but
I will walk next to Talus.
as you split these lights at her and cast this magical spray of like illuminating glitter, Talus just gives her cloak a wave and like air bends that shit into a corner onto a tree. And then she just looks at you and she just says, "Well, I told you I'm gonna be here." And she just puts up her hands. She says, "If you don't want to go check on everyone else in your kingdom and you desire to go back into that death trap, fine. I
have spent weeks checking on my people, Talus, while you were catering to Rio with his fuckery and helping Sora. Moreover, why'd you even dodge that? What's the problem, Talus?
Don't you like the sparkle?
I still have the tentacle rod.
You do.
I'm just throwing that out there, Ash.
Excuse me,
I roll
tackle rod? Did I
perception
hear that
check
right?
on Talus.
Tackle?
tentacle rod. Also, you want to do a perception check on
Yeah,
Talus?
none of us have
Yeah,
thought of
that's
just
good.
perception checking Talos real quick.
That's true. She still had. Did she have like one of those like?
Oh yeah. If
Sigils on her.
yeah, here I could draw it for you. Okay, you
Like,
give
I'm not the
Talus.
most perceptive character, but we'll see. Ah,
What are we percepting?
I'm trying to perceive if Talus is fucking weird.
If she looks.
Like
different.
enchantment, like facial enchantment. Maybe it's not her.
I don't feel like
Does-
we need a check for that.
Remind me, doesn't she have something like over her eyebrow, like a?
Mhm.
A brand. Is
Yeah.
the word you're looking for. And yes,
Specifically, it looks like this. Did I draw that on the right layer?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
see
did.
that.
Yes, there.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing that he drew onto Rio's neck? Question mark.
Mm-hmm. You've also found it one other place.
On a note.
Was it on a wall or
No, it was on a note, right?
It was on a note.
Written in unicorn blood.
Yep.
Hmm.
Dun dun. Except I don't remember what the note said other than that it had that on it. Well, let's see.
Here, let us see. No, that's Dwin.
I don't know. Does anybody know anything that only Talus would know that they could ask her?
Okay.
What's your
Matt,
favorite color?
Two things real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll perception,
Mhm.
and if I can fucking find that. There we go. With a okay, 12 is not the worst, but with a 12, the brand on Talus, since it is just on her face, is it like scarred and scorched on, or is it more of a artistic endeavor?
It's not artistic. This
Okay.
is pretty
carved into-
fresh. I wouldn't say it's not like a open wound, but it is a raw scar. Very raw.
Gotcha.
Does
Um,
Rio still have his brand?
Yeah, rubbed her for
Say that again, Harley.
it got rubbed into her forehead real
Mm-hmm. Rio's is still there, yeah.
Hmm.
As Talus just kind of watches you guys, she just kind of, notice. But Ash, you kind of note something on Talus's face. She's looking at everyone's weapons.
Is okay now. I know that it's been a while to discuss individual mannerisms, but I've also interacted with Talus enough recently to be like, this Talus face. Is this Talus face or not?
This is Talus's face. No doubt about that. This is your cousin.
Well, actually, let me rephrase that slightly.
Uh-huh.
Do the small mannerisms fit?
No.
Personality-wise, did she tell us? Yeah.
And they're telling you a story right now.
Yeah, okay.
She's... You've known Talus. If the Talus that you met before you came down here, the one that asked you to return and asked you to help with Rio,
and gave back my girlfriend and so on and so forth.
She would balk from like a tour of a tomb that you just cleared. She wouldn't balk at like going up to the surface, which she's been to multiple times.
Might take offense at the color spray, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Just ruins your clothes for a little bit.
You know that she is ready to be combative, and that it's strange.
And that don't make sense.
Why would you be combative right now?
Yeah. Okay. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Didn't we? I thought we snapped her out of.
Weapons is a pretty good.
We just snapped her out of being brainwashed. We didn't snap her out of whatever this is.
We didn't snap her out of being brainwashed at all.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of focusing on Rio.
That's true. That's true.
I didn't like pray the bad boy away to Talus.
I thought we did both.
Now, Talus, don't move for a second.
We just kind of
Ori, check for curses on her. Do the
Okay,
break
what do I
curse
need to
thing.
roll for that?
You need to. You should probably cast that spell that breaks curses.
I think that's greater restoration, lesser restoration.
Oh yes,
remove
yes.
curse.
Yeah.
Paladin, right.
Yeah.
Straight up,
Yeah.
it's
It's actually way more clear than that.
Yeah.
Remove curse. Okay.
It's right there. Yep.
All right, I don't have my book. Someone read it to me.
Remove
I'll look it up
curse.
for you. Level 3 Abjuration. One action. Its duration is instantaneous. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, the curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay. I take a deep breath and I make my hand into a fist and then release it and I hold it out to Talus. Give me your hand.
Everyone make a dexterity check as Talus bolts.
Thought so.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah.
Wow,
Can I make a
am
strength
rolling
check
shit
instead?
today. What the?
Well,
Wow, you are.
I was gonna say, Matt, is this like a saving throw or an acrobatics?
Oh, God,
or
Yeah.
Or could we use a reaction spell?
Yeah.
like,
I'll totally
I thought it
allow
was just
reaction spells.
Does it have to be dexterity? Could I do a strength instead?
Yeah.
No, it had to be a dexterity to get your
Okay.
hands on her.
It occurs
Okay.
it occurs to me that I could spend key points and monk shit to negate such a check.
Dang it! It's a bonus action. Never mind. Would you
I'd
allow a
allow
bonus action spell? Really? Okay. Grasp and Vine.
Okay, so Grasping Vine. Kairon, if you still want to
Do some monk shit.
do your monk stuff. I know I said dex save, but I'll take all of these because they were like, honestly, your dex save is either better or, than your dex check. So it's fine. I meant dex check, but it's all good. None of you really rolled particularly that high, no offense.
Yeah. So step of the wind does not say anything about movement speed, but it does say that it doubles my jump distance. So could I just spend a key point and like pole vault after this lady?
Okay, you clearly read Step of the Wind wrong, but you are still correct.
No, I did
Yes.
roll dex check, dex save. Oops.
You did, but it's okay. It's still a +8.
Oh, you're right. I did misread that. I can dash as a bonus action. So
I rolled with a 2, so you know.
It's tough, but no worries.
yeah.
You're not expecting Drow Ranger to literally take off on you. It's tough following.
Oh,
Even with 13.
Why didn't we expect Drow Ranger to take off on us?
Is her movement?
I mean, I
speed-
kind of did,
well,
but
Matt, real quick.
Mhm.
I mean, that roll is actually supposed to be a 17 result, so.
Oh, okay. So 17. Ooh, fuck, 17. All right. Yeah, this is where I will actually see if. All right, Talus.
oh,
Nice. We're doing.
oh, thank goodness.
You catch-
Else is going.
You catch Talus by the foot. I'm gonna say that this is how this is kind of going out. Talus dashes, allowing you all basically a attack of opportunity in the form of a dex check. Your 13, I made her roll against. She got a critical failure, so Talus actually falls to the ground as you take a leg out from under her. She's currently prone. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Tentacle rod.
Hey.
It's happening.
Okay.
No, wait, you know what?
And grasp of vine.
Wow.
that's-
Eventually I'll get a good roll.
All right, a 9.
Yep.
Okay, adding everybody in.
Ba, ba, ba.
BRB.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get a refill real quick.
That
That's
is
fine, because I rolled the lowest on initiative.
Time
Oh,
to
no,
play.
Wait, no, of course,
no,
Ellen,
Ellen's.
yeah, Ellen Rat has to prove me wrong.
Ellen's worse.
Oh wait, did I roll initiative yet?
I'm
No, not yet.
not stalling, I'm lying in wait.
Ooh,
That's pretty high for you.
I never get that high of initiative.
Yeah. Kairon, our main monk man. Let us see. So she is. Ah, yeah. Crack sparkling water.
Oh yeah. What flavor's
I'll
that?
open your bones.
Lemon.
Nice.
Just a nice lemon. But yeah, I guess while we're waiting on the slight
Okay.
return.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, nice. I think Taylor's still gonna.
I don't know why I didn't assume that I was first in initiative.
Right.
Okay. Am I free to act at this point?
Yeah. Oh, oops. Hold on one moment.
Yep.
I forgot that
Let's see. I should
somebody. Wow.
I don't know how she rolled that, but okay.
Oh, it's because I created her so long ago that I still have her marked as using what is it, initiative decimals
I
and shit.
don't even.
Oh yeah, it's
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Mhm.
need
Doesn't make
decimals.
any sense to me.
Oh, it's for ties.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah. But nonetheless, fuck. It's still a good roll even without the point two.
Yep. She,
Oh,
she beat
Taylor's still gone.
Oh yeah, Taylor's gone.
I didn't get a point two.
Right.
Fuckery.
Fuckery.
me. I see her starting to
Fucker.
make a run, and I'm like, don't do it.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
do it.
She's getting in a
Sweep leg. Going sweep.
3-point stance.
Yeah, she's getting ready for the thing, and I'm like, don't do it, lady.
Oh, you'll regret it.
You're just gonna get exercise tired.
Chalice will spend half of her movement to get up. She is. Gosh. All right.
She better be real clever.
Ash, if you want to treat this as a semi-grapple, I'll allow this to be a contest. If you
Okay.
want to roll your athletics or strength or dex, or any strength, dex, or an athletics check, whatever is higher or to your preferring, to keep hold of her, as she is going to roll an acrobatics check to try and get out.
Okay, we are going to take athletics on that
Okay.
because I am absolutely exploiting the bullshit that is reliable talent to make sure that this is at least semi-competent. Anyway,
That's fair.
the roll is
All right.
18, but that is not better than 26.
Talus is feisty. She's able to twist her leg
Damn.
out of your grasp as you feel like a small nick and a burning sensation kind of tease at your palm. You look at it and see that your palm guard has been nicked by one of Talus's foot blades. As she gets up, she just says, "Chase me," and she runs. She is only going to be able to get another 30 feet, though, even with a dash, because she only has half of her movement left. So,
Does that proc any opportunity attacks from anyone?
from Ellen, yes.
Okay. But vine grasping vine thing. Can I do that?
Can you do a grasping vine on a bonus action? It
Is
is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
It is a bonus
Oh,
action.
so-
So it would be the same exact time frame as an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
Okay. They have to make a dexterity save.
Her favorite.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Man, can you guys believe
She's
you
good
said
at those,
Fucking
yeah.
Christ!
what a heal?
She's real good at those. Womp womp. Well,
Underground
that's fine.
Ranger, bitch!
Yep. Okay.
I
well,
mean-
the vine
You
just
come and
hangs out there.
take me.
Yeah, you come and take me!
I serve my nickel.
Well,
I mean,
the dice have to let you win sometimes since we screwed you over last time.
Alright.
to be fair, Ash's acrobatics and dex saves are just as high. So
Mhm.
it's just a family
Only-
thing. I apologize, everyone.
It's only a matter of time.
You guys a family of ninjas? What the
We're
heck?
we're so slippery.
Just stay put.
I'm
Just
one
like
left.
Ellen, you're like, oh, you should have seen Mom. She was crazy ninja.
We call Mama Astroglide.
God.
Wow.
That was terrible. I'm sorry.
So I guess what's not canon? That.
Okay, I'll say that she's you've cast it on her. She's been able to she'll have to start her turn in it, but she has saved out of the first one to halt her progression like here. She's gotten like right here. Okay, I think that's all that Talus can do. No, that's an interwiz. Difficult terrain. Nope. Yeah.
As she slips out of Ash's hand, he's just like, "Oh God, fucking damn it, Kairon, move!"
Kairon branches the tentacle rod and is like, "Yeah, I'll be back in a minute." And I use my. How far away is she?
Okay, so she's moved 30 feet, I'll say, so 30 feet away from this one. Just okay, so here I actually have to move them a little bit down.
What's the green stuff? I wasn't paying attention.
That's Grasping Vine.
Got it.
Yes,
Okay.
that is Grasping Vine, which she's currently in the dead center of.
Cool. All right. I use 2/3 of my movement to get into melee range. Then I use the tentacle rod.
Okay.
And I'm like, I want you to know that I warned you. And then I hit her with the tentacle rod.
All right. Go ahead and roll the tentacle rod. Or what did the tentacle rod do? Oh, is Evard's black tentacles, right?
I think the jury's still out on that. Because the tentacle rod is an
different-
actual artifact. But if it's a wand of black tentacles, that's a spell. So we're still not 100% clear on what the rod does. But I want to use it to capture this woman. You just tell me how to do it.
It's there with.
Okay, yeah. The tentacle rod that I'm currently looking at.
Yes, the tentacle rod, you can make an attack. It does a d6 bludgeoning damage, and if you hit with all 3 tentacles, they make a DC 15 con save, and on a failure, their speed is halved.
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Okay.
Okay.
So she needs to make a con save.
Jesus. She's slippery.
She seems to be possessed by an otherworldly amount of luck.
Yeah, I would agree. Well, I got an attack. I got an extra attack at 5. Could I use that on the?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just
If you want to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so once again, these black tentacles slap around her and bind her to a tree.
Yep.
You see that the tentacles intertwine in between her hands and fingers and restrain even her boots and heels. As mostly the only thing she's really able to move now is her head, as she just kind of like grits her teeth and just fucking sneers. She's just like, yep, fine. She just glares at you.
You should have taken her hand. She would have been nice to you. Uncle Kairon, he's not gonna be nice to you.
She just spits at you.
I cover her mouth with another tentacle.
Oh, or he has another shot of cleansing bullshit.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and put myself in a flanking position, and that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're out of combat now, right?
Mm-hmm.
If not, it's my. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Round 2.
yeah, I was gonna be like, I can. It's like now I can fall up and just web her to the tree.
How many layers? You can't turn into fucking gas. Not like that one asshole we were thinking about. This is so much easier to restrain you.
Tentacles, webs, vines. Who else has got something? Well, you got some rope.
I mean, I think we all have rope.
Yep.
Yeah, what adventure doesn't have
Just make
50
her a
feet of rope?
burrito.
Yeah, I mean, what adventure doesn't have 50 feet of hempen rope? Really?
I'm sure
I
I've got rope.
nets, I got chains, I got tripwire.
Hold her down with the unseen servant and mage hand.
I got my ice pick here. I got everything.
Oh my god! As you guys are like pulling out various instruments of various restraints, Ori, you walk up once again, summoning the power, not wasting a spell slot from before. You draw upon that same power, and your hand glows once again with its lawful good, divine energy.
Well, Talus, my understanding is that the road to redemption is long and difficult and very lonely. I wish there was some way I could fortify you for this, but I can tell you that when you get to the other side, you'll be much more content. And then I just put my hand to her cheek.
You see her eyes turn black as her scar alights. It starts burning and she starts screaming. Go ahead and roll 1d6 plus 1.
She screams muffled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can hear it.
I'm
can
gonna
hear
reroll
it.
that.
Okay.
With luck. Yeah, I'll take that one instead.
Okay. Wow. As you bring the full power of Bahamut to bear on this curse, you see that its roots run pretty deep. They are ragged, they are rough, and they are not. This is not a gentle curse. This is a rude, nasty curse. This curse hurts to look at, it hurts to remove, and it hurts to have.
Ugh.
As you pull this nasty thing out, this nasty metaphysical manifestation of magic out of Talus, you see the darkness withdraw from her eyes. Her breath falters as she and faints.
Every place where the darkness recedes and leaves a hole, I want to do my best to fill that with just like Ash and Rio and just like everything I know about her family.
Like
Good
good
thoughts.
stuff.
Just like good vibes.
Positive energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
You vibe with her on the tree
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. As much
That's
as I
fair.
can.
Just like
There-
if Talus was conscious, would just hear like Fleetwood Mac in her ears.
let's break down.
Gotta lean on your brother when you're in despair. You will need somebody to get. Oh yeah.
For the record, I make that specific music reference because I found this really good remix of Dreams by Fleetwood Mac last night.
Nice. Dreams is a good song.
It is. Anyway.
So now we have an unconscious Talus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very unconscious. Ori, you feel this kind of pain burning in your hand as you watch the holy fire eat it from the inside out. This is the hottest it's burnt, like, ever for you. This really feels like you were holding on to some napalm.
Yeah, I just slowly sit down with my back against the tree Talus is tied to. Just like shaky. And like I'm shaking my hand like it's like I stuck it in the oven. And like the oven mitt was a little bit wet. And I burn a tiny bit in my hand.
Mhm.
You know? And you're like, ow, fuck. But instead it's bad vibes.
You okay, Orione?
Yeah, that was a lot. Man,
Is she okay?
I think she'll be okay someday.
I mean,
You give her a check. She's unconscious. She's alive.
I mean, she's
Yeah,
not
throw
gonna
that on
try
the
and
pile.
eat my face, right?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't know her before all this,
unconscious.
but probably not.
Okay. Say that again, Harley.
She's unconscious, so I don't think she's in a position to eat.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Said fixed.
I go ahead and disengage the tentacle rod and like fireman carry her back to the group.
As she falls to the ground, Kayron, you actually see that her hair and hood like fall back, revealing her curse mark. It's gone. There's now a large blast scar, about I'd say like the size of a softball,
Whoa.
right above her right eye.
Woof.
She's just got a giant crater above her eye now?
Yeah.
Not a crater. Say like, think of like what would happen if you got hit in real life with like a firebolt, just on the
Okay.
dome.
Alright.
Hair burnt, skin burnt.
I
It's a
like-
scar.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, Ori, what'd you do to this poor lady?
That's not what I did. That's what I took away.
Woof.
Does Rio's look like that?
This is a different. It's not the same.
Different curse?
I go ahead and like I kind of cradle Talus, and I actually
The
take the
freaking brand.
actually
That's what,
take I take the gourd off my waist and uncork it and like pour some of the rumble juice into her mouth.
Oof.
I'm-
Just like everyone in the group just cringes at
Yeah.
once. Like, oh, that's not
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay.
No,
I'm
no.
like-
Ori's nodding slowly, like, no, I get it.
Yeah, and as I do it, I'm like, I'm talking to Talus as if she can hear me. I'm like, I usually save this. I only save this for when I have to fight. But you've had to fight, sister. So drink up.
We're rolling really interestingly tonight, honestly.
Kind of like last session.
As you pour the rumble juice down her throat and get ready to like, fireman carry her back to camp.
It's an out of context quote.
Yeah.
Gonna pour some rumble juice down your throat, baby. You pour some down, and you just hear a soft sizzle, gurgle, and then what the fuck is that in my mouth?
There you go.
Oh,
I-
jeez.
Do you have anything? Okay.
I'm just,
Anything else?
just patting her on the back, like, there you go. Taste life, sweetheart.
What did you just do to her, dude?
Ash just kind of like stifles a laugh and it's like,
Talus is just kind of shaky as she holds her stomach, and she's just like, I feel like I was out for a week. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
That sounds about right. Come on.
I got some
come on.
antitoxin. You
Yeah,
want some
yeah,
antitoxin?
I like very carefully like hoist her up, walk her back. You live again, madam.
Well,
She just kind of shakily says, "No, it's no antitoxin. I'm actually pretty fine. My head hurts."
yeah, your
maybe
your
don't look
head's-
in a mirror for a while.
Yeah, your head's gonna hurt. It's been bad.
Yeah, I'm very sorry you had to go through that. I caught a whiff, and it was whew.
Yeah.
That's what they
look-
call a doozy.
She just kind of like groggily says, "Oh, yeah, he hurt a lot too. Oh, thank you."
I look at Talus and I look at Rio and then to the rest of the party. I'm like, okay, I think we might just be a little okay for once.
Oh, that's nice. It's been a while.
Yeah. We'll see how long
Yeah.
that lasts.
Yeah.
Talus just
that was
nods.
normal for
Oh, it's been worse. It's been much worse.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better. We're not done with this shithole.
Nope. Now Talus, we'll bring you up to speed on everything, but we gotta get back to the castle right now.
You want to piggyback ride, Talus? Can you
Talus,
walk?
Talus kind of looks at you for a moment, and through her haze, she kind of shakes her head. She says, "No, you should let me rest here. I'm not in any shape to fight or move for a little while. Oh, bruh.
How far away is Wizard of the Wines? Can we take her there? Is there someplace we can get her to a bed?
Or Falcon?
Someone
Well,
to look after
we're-
her?
We're on top
Before
of
this
town.
shit happened, we were working on the teleporters, so maybe is the answer.
We're on top of a village, aren't we?
No,
No, Yaji's is the, that's actually where, Kayron, you got your special little kiss.
Wait, what? Back up.
What?
Oh, that village that you're talking about, this one right here,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, gee.
Say no more.
that's,
Wink, wink.
yeah,
say no more.
that's, yeah, wink, wink.
Mhm.
That's where you guys fought a certain lady.
Oh, is that when I was in there and you guys fought that witch that was a house?
Yes.
Yeah, and then a baby
had it.
killed Kieran.
She had a house. It
Yeah.
was she,
Or
wasn't,
Kayron
she
killed the
wasn't
baby.
the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pull my hood aside to show like the gnarly like black like spider web. You
To
know?
show the baby scar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's radiating
baby
out from
did
my
that.
neck, and I'm like,
Ugh.
yeah, that happened too. Never forget that.
Yeah, I think I'd remember that if I had been.
It's okay, Kieran. Those scars look cool, right?
Yeah, scars are cool.
Scars make us look cool. See,
I
we're
mean-
scar brothers now.
I mean,
Kind of.
I can't see it, so
Yeah,
I'll have to
birds.
take your word for it. You look pretty cool, I guess.
So yeah,
Uh,
battle hardy. That's what we
Sure.
are.
Sure,
Alright.
let's go with that. That's what we will tell everyone.
Oh yeah, scars are cool. Yeah, scars are
Or you
fine.
need a scar. We should
I have
get-
a scar.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Did you have a scar on your eye or something?
No, you guys can't see it, but I have a scar.
Well, okay.
Okay. I I wink like sure.
I mean,
Right.
I'm not taking. It's cold. I'm not taking off my clothes. If you don't believe I have a scar, that's your problem.
No, I believe you. It's just,
Shit.
it can't make you look cool if you can't see it.
Are we showing battle scars? Talus just pulls up her robes. She's just like, I got this one fighting a bullet.
Oh,
Tell us your scar is great. Your scar. It's very
It's
cool
like-
and strong.
It's like right over her kidney.
fighting a
Oh,
bullet. Hey, those things are
nice.
crazy.
Ori,
I got all this fighting a.
Yeah, I got
I
one.
forget what the thing's called.
Oh, well, Harley, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna start showing off some of mine. Yeah, I looked up my shirt to my ribs. Yeah, I see this one guy is in a bar fight. It's just like 3 inches long. Looks like it runs kind of deep. It's like, yeah, I almost didn't make it out of that one. As long as
That's a good
and
one.
while you see that up, you see a bunch of other ones, some arrow shots, some other bolts, a couple burns.
Mm-hmm. He has a well tattooed body of adventuring.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ellen got all of that from
Yeah,
eBay.
then everything goes.
Hey, here,
was
then
born
I
with
was like,
mine.
I know it's a B word, but it's not bullet.
I also like to ask Alex how much she remembers.
Right.
Now that we got that all taken care of, how much do you remember?
Yeah, yeah. That's what he said.
She just looks around and she just says, "Oh, oh gosh, I remember. Sure, was a bad dude, man. He did some the Ember Temple. I forgot. It's real hazy.
Ah.
There's a lot of bad stuff."
I take a bottle of grape mash out of my pack, and I'm like, here, this one's edible, I promise.
She looks at you and then looks at the bottle and then looks at you and then looks at the bottle, takes the bottle. She just takes a light sniff and sip before finally like refreshing her throat. She's just like, "Oh, thanks. That's much better."
That one's Wizard in the Wines.
That's local.
Yeah.
I haven't had that in a while. They've been running low.
The wet the whip.
Yeah, we fixed that.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
you'll
nice.
find they're doing much better now.
That's good. I've always wanted them to make a rosé.
You should try the gold one. The gold day.
Champagne du le Mystery.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I say
Liquid
we
gold.
set Talis up in a room of some sort so she can rest up. I think we have a few things to take care of in this castle.
I agree.
Is she safe? Is it safe to leave anyone alone?
So
her
you have
on the
something
That's still.
cryptic and mysterious to say while we go do this thing? Now would be the time.
I mean, guys, help me and Rio with the teleporter situation.
Yeah, I will help you with that. Tell me how to help you with that.
We
Are we
don't.
trying-
We don't know because I haven't gotten that far.
Well,
Because Talis decided to flip her shit.
we used
Anyway.
it to get here. I doubt it's that difficult to use it to get back.
Something like that. DM, talk to us, please.
Rio mentions to you, he's just like, yeah, there's a teleporter inside the Amber Temple. I remember there is a way back, yes, but we do still have to deal with the some things in the temple. And
could you
Ash,
be more descriptive?
he kind of looks at you and he says, well, I'm sure we could use it to get back. And now that Talis is the way she is, I really must insist that we go back to the castle. Let's see. I'll bring you over to this one. Even though we are not here anymore. Boop.
Front of the castle.
Yeah.
Hey, I have control of all of these tokens.
Yay!
I control half the party. Sweet.
But let's see. Is everyone? Yes, everyone is here. Okay, good. So as you guys kind of return to the temple, Talis kind of elaborates on what she feels. She's still groggy and like semi-schnocked from this fucking like 250 proof alcohol.
Damn it, Kayron.
Hey,
But
She might need the fortification.
Masterly told me to never argue with results.
No one said you gotta keep.
right? Yeah. Never argue with results.
Mhm.
Not only I'll pull the curtain back a little bit. Hey, Ori, when you were rolling that 1d6, that was to check how many days Talis would be out for.
Oh.
Shit.
So when you critted, that she was going to be out for a week.
Oh.
I put it at like a 20 con check. She only has a +2 to con.
Wow.
We got it there.
Mhm.
I didn't even. It's good times. It's good times. Talis is a little fucked up right now. She's up, then she's down. She's black, then she's white.
And you chose the harder one. Good.
I feel pretty responsible, so I'm staying close to her.
That's fair. She's using you as a bit of like a shoulder to
Crutch?
lean on. Yeah, crutch. But yeah, she just murmurs various things. It was just like, it's somewhere on the lower level. It's behind the statue. Rio just nods and he just says, yes. It should be exactly where it is.
The teleporting room?
Mm-hmm. Let me just read the entrance to the temple facade once again. The narrow road fades away under a covering of mist, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the two innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down. Oh, stealth. Okay. Rio walks forward and he's gonna get. Let us just see.
Stomach cold.
Or you're rolling like a.
I was making a decision in my head, and then I was like, "Nah, I'll let the dice decide."
Oh. Gotcha.
I just watch Ash. I was like, "You just gonna let him go in there?"
Rio kind of turned
to the same place, Kayron.
All right, I'm gonna stay behind Ash the whole time.
Yep.
Fine, Rio just kind of sitting on the banister and just going like, "Oh, good, not everyone is shy. Oh, excuse me, I need to talk more like Rio, which is more shitty like this."
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Maybe he's kind of putting that on. Maybe that's not how he actually talks.
Yeah, now that he's free, he'll be less of a shithead.
Chalice just looks, and Rio says, "Please drop the shitty accent." Fine.
He clears his throat, and he sounds like less of a douche.
Hey, my bad. It's Rio. Just gonna try and be extra
Got
for
my
a little
memories
moment.
wiped, son.
Mm-hmm. That is true. But yeah, as you guys
Suck.
no, it's fine. As you guys go further in, you enter the main room, which is too heavy. This 40-foot tall statue carved out of granite depicts a faceless god of secrets. At the base of the statue, in the back, you know that there is a secret door. You kind of look around on the baseness of it, and you see that on this upper floor, there's a balcony leading into some further room down there. When you look down, you see over here the ground floor
Aha.
and some of the things that you have uncovered so far. One of which is this place right here, which is, just scroll down to that.
We came out.
There was a bunch of treasure in that room, and we're like, that's
Piles of
suspect.
treasure.
We debated about
Yeah.
it for a long time.
Wall.
But we didn't touch it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there are piles of treasure heaped against the wall. It
Is
is.
this the
now.
teleporting room?
It is also the room with the golem that is visible.
Where's the teleporters?
Well, yeah, is this?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
As Rio kind of shows you guys down as he takes you over here, to pop down here.
I vault over the balcony, and then just fall prone on the lower floor, just like ah.
And then springs out, just didn't hurt.
Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine. I do that every day. Don't worry about it.
That's fair. Kairon, where you land, you look up and you see a door going this way. Some odd script on it. Rio just kind of mentions to you these, just like, that's the catacombs. Don't go in there.
All right. Sold.
Don't need any more catacombs in my life at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's keep
It's
catacombs.
very
till we
rainy. Scoot, scoot. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
also gonna go over
We're
there.
staying right behind Asheron this entire trip.
Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna move you guys vaguely in the.
Thank you. I didn't know how to get to where they were.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. let's see. Yeah, as you get to this spot, let's see. Yeah, Rio just kind of continues walking forward until he gets to this. Ooh, I almost stretched him. Until he gets to the door, kind of leading you guys through. I guess the more apropos question is, do any of you deviate from the path that Rio is walking?
No.
I think so.
Meh.
I follow
No.
Ash
Yeah.
wherever he goes.
It's also same.
That's fair.
Taking the corners.
Everyone, everyone checking corners, doing all that good stuff. Rio eventually opens up the room, once again containing this sealed treasury. A 10-foot tall statue carved from amber in the likeness of a hawk-headed humanoid stands in a wide alcove to the north. Behind it, a crack has formed in the wall. Around you, you see a pile of iron ingots weighing some a ton, 30 platinum holy symbols of various gods, golden chalices, red garnets, war hammers, silver pieces, copper pieces, electrum, and gold. A life-size wooden pony, 6 marble vases, 11 rusted helms. They're kind of probably the most worthless thing here. And strewn about are about 15 thin leather-bound tomes. One of them is a signed copy of the storybook Snow Dwarf and the Seven Rights. Oh, excuse me, Whites.
The seven-
Wights.
Yeah,
This-
I was
this-
gonna say that kind. Yeah.
Snow White.
Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very funny.
Uh,
Tail.
the puppet show. I remember that.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
Alright, well. Guys, I
One
think Will
didn't
just
think
had
it
a
was
sudden
funny.
heart attack.
Yeah.
Rip.
Will did not like that joke.
Everybody's a critic.
Mm-hmm.
harumph.
Moving.
Yep. Oh, hey, I know this place. This is where it was before when they stole me and took my blood.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move us all up there. Since I can do that.
You took your
A-
blood?
They took
Hey.
my blood.
A golden marble staircase with a black marble railing hugs the north wall as it gently spirals up a 30-foot wide shaft. Yay, you're back,
Welcome.
Harley.
Good. Hi.
Maybe
Good
he's
times.
not back.
That's fair. Lying in the middle of the room.
Back to
Ha!
Oh my
Comedy
God.
gold. Comedy gold.
Hey guys, I'm hit. Doo-doo.
Lying in the
Oh,
middle of the
magic.
room are some rotting crates. Amber-covered walls are sculpted to look like tentacles that entwine around marble bas reliefs of kings, queens, pharaohs, sultans, attended by a myriad of slaves.
Am I back yet?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Maybe?
Okay.
You sound
That
good.
was some fuckery, but alright, what did I miss?
Nothing much. As you guys
It
It
was
was
are...
going
walking
sample.
into the vault.
Room
Yes.
descriptions.
Yes. As you guys make your way into the vault,
Okay.
it's a golden marble staircase with black marble railing. In the middle of the room are 6 rotting wooden crates, amber walls sculpted to look like tentacles entwine around bas reliefs of various drow royalty, attended to by a myriad of slaves. The west, south, and east walls contain alcoves, and standing in each alcove is a tall, rough block of amber. 2 wide cracks have opened up in the south wall, which you guys have just went through, spilling rumbled and shattered pieces of amber onto the floor. So, let's see. Yes.
Sleight of hand.
Rio kind of walks to the middle and he just says, "Don't touch the statues." Also, yeah, what are you sleight of handing, Harley?
Oh, yeah, I was just going to type that into the chat.
Oh, that's fine.
Loose, expensive stuff.
So like everything in this room?
Shove into my
No, no,
boots.
No, okay. As we're going there,
Like the most expensive small stuff I can shove into my.
So not a life-size wooden pony. Okay.
Aw.
No. Are there any cool weapons? Say a golden sword.
Golden sword? No, you find a gilded chariot. Let me check real quick. 3 plate armor, 35 cents. No.
I entirely missed that section where there was a gold sword. I was going to swap it in for my regular sword.
Oh.
Like, I didn't do that.
A
No, I
golden
was silver
sword would be a
sword,
terrible
gold sword,
idea,
that'd be
though. It
cool.
would like break in one swing.
Yeah, but I could sell it. That's what matters. I could.
You, what are you gonna shove it up your ass like no one's gonna notice?
Between
that's
my
cute
chest,
and all, but I do have a regular sheath.
yeah, right between his butt cheeks.
I have two swords. One's a regular, the other is silver. I have sheaths. I also have this big ass, that handy quiver thing that stores a lot more than you think it should.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, one of those things, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What you guys got? Which is called
The handy
Illahoma
haversack?
Quiver. Will, the most expensive thing you see in here that you could probably fit into your pocket is probably an obsidian scepter with some gold filigree on it. You could probably hawk that for like
That's pretty cool.
$3,000.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's,
GB. There's also a silvered rapier with a pink glass hilt. You were looking for weapons. This one seems to be about the best one that isn't like, not gonna lie, kind of like rusting. Well, all these like iron ones.
it's silver. So... Yeah. That's another thing I'll take. Shove it into my quiver thing. Fit.
Okay. What's everyone's passive perception?
Passive perception.
It would be 13.
14.
13.
Ash has an 11.
That's fair.
Wait, is that something you can just take?
I don't know if it helps at all, but I got that 19 stealth from above. I don't know if that does it.
Oh yeah. No. All right. Will's getting out of here with some treasure.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Some good men to this. I'm not leaving empty-handed.
I ain't blaming you.
They got families. I gotta give them.
Yep. Okay, and then a sword rapier with a pink glass hilt. Okay, I've added them to your inventory.
Excellent.
No one is the wiser as you stuff a few things into your boots before you before you get all the way in there. You bring up the rear just like, hey fellas. Happier than before.
Nice.
Will's in a happy mood. But as you guys enter into the Amber Vault itself, Rio just kind of gives a moment of warning and says, "Don't touch the coffins." And he points around to the little alcoves. You know,
Yeah.
don't touch those.
Yeah, I'll leave those be.
More vampires?
You wish. There's some dark. And he says, "Sorry. There's dark magic bullshit in there. Okay, if you get close to it, they start whispering to you. It's a bad time." He looks over at you, Ellen. wasn't it?
Yeah. Wait, did she actually hear them whispering? I don't remember.
I don't think you did, but you definitely have bad times associated with this room.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Rubbing
that's
the
right.
leg or wherever the needle jabbed me.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You did hear that. You did hear the whispering. No, I remember that.
Okay.
Because
It's been a while.
he was trying to, sorta had you and wanted your blood because he wanted to find your place of being.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't remember. And you definitely heard some suggestion going on.
Okay.
So, I'll say that, yeah, these things give you an air of creepiness.
Yeah, no, I don't like this whole room. My leg hurts. Did I mention that they took my blood?
That's
Yeah.
messed up.
It was in this very room.
You haven't stopped talking
Why
about
did
it.
What did you guys do that for?
Chalice just groggily says, I don't know, man, he's so spooky. Rio just piped.
Rio did just say creepy black magic bullshit in this room, so.
Yeah, Rio just kind of.
Reasons we probably don't want.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Let's leave now.
Right on.
Yeah.
We're just gonna leave all that gold.
We're not leaving it. They live here.
Yeah,
It's their gold.
we went over this. Sacharon's gold.
Okay.
It's not being left. That's where he put it here. Somebody
Where
put it here.
If it concerns you that much,
Now
Will,
remind me,
you'll
this is the spooky temple part.
Oh yeah, it is a very spooky temple.
It's
Wow.
like,
Okay, yeah, this is a spooky temple.
Mm-hmm. But okay, yeah. As you guys kind of gather up onto the plinth, Rio's able to set you all up and get you into where the teleportation circle was. And as he does that, he kind of runs into a fault. He's just like, well, so, small problem. I used to be able to cast this spell, and now I can't. Does anyone have a 5th level spell they can spare?
Oh. Sure. Oh, sure.
Oh, sure.
I don't know why my accent went there. Any kind of spell?
He, yeah. Basically,
What
just
is
a
fifth level?
5th level spell slot.
Sure.
He holds out his hand gently.
I hand him Tree Stride in a spell essence. I don't know.
As you reach in and kind of give him like a tentative high five,
Yeah.
you push the spell through, and you see him like take it and use it, and you guys feel the essence of being transported. Now I need to find the transportation room.
Wow.
It's
Dance through the time warp again. Do, 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 do.
Oh god, it is all the way over there.
It's not the greatest interface, is it?
Not quite.
Having to
Aha,
just...
I keep my stomach.
Oh boy. Oh, maps.
Oh, so many
Oh.
markings.
Oh,
Oh,
there
hey, look.
Cameron
There.
immediately vomits. He's just like,
Gross.
oh shit.
As I pull the rest of you onto stage.
Oh. I wasn't physically or mentally prepared for that.
Ori, Krinth, Kieran, Ellen. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Ellen, small.
Very
So
small.
small. I mean, she's very small.
Ellen, parentheses, small.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys kind of pop out from around the brazier room, oh gosh, here now let me find that description. Nonetheless, you are back in this what the fuck would you call it? A teleportation room?
Yeah.
That's just what it is, man.
Wrong with that. The telepanel from Star Trek.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Okay, dungeons and catacombs. Thank you. Right, the brazier room. This room is 30 feet square, rising into a 20-foot tall, flat ceiling, big stone brazier, burning fiercely. And you see the I think it is, no, 2 iron golems. Yeah, just sitting deactivated on either side.
I pat this one, and I'm just like, sorry, pal. You looked really majestic before this asshole came along.
It springs to life and crushes you. Rolling it.
A single oily tear. But Rio just kind of goes, yeah, well, nonetheless, he's really close now. He puts his hand on the door. I don't know if Talus should be with us, but he's gonna...
Why would you just say that?
Oh my god, I forgot you was here.
Ori,
Yeah.
you smell muck. You smell something dirty.
Mm. Do you guys
And
smell it?
it's this certain kind of smell that you've ran into a few times before, mostly in the accompaniment of some really nasty evil shit.
Hmm. Yeah, we're probably going the right way, unfortunately.
It just made me think of that, like, episode 1 of SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, the smelly smell.
A certain smelly smell that smells smelly.
It smells
Like
smelly.
Evil.
Smells.
Like evil.
Smells. A smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells. Smells.
Ash turns to Talus to look her up and down. Is she just barely like standing, or like what's going on?
I think it's coming for her personally.
You kind of look at her. And your cousin isn't in great health. She's pretty tired. She could probably use a rest. You see the rings around her eyes. Fighting wise, yeah, she could fight for her life. You know for a fact she could.
Well, I'm just gonna be like, hey, Talus, we need to, drop the adventuring gear for fighting, and why don't you just sit this one out?
Talus just
I like
once again.
to go up to Talus and hey,
Yes.
I'd go up to Talus and I'd say, hey, here, try this on for size. So I reach into my pouch and pull out some smelling rocks. Smelling salt.
I
Crack it open, bring it up to her nose.
Oh, that's putrid.
Big ol' hop.
Yeah,
That gets the blood going.
Thank you. I'll
How do you feel?
I'll be in the I'll be here in the
I'll be
corner.
in the car.
Uh,
Ooh.
Talus
It's the
just.
adrenaline going.
Oh no! I'm caught. Like, she's now caught in a hiccup sneeze cycle
Mm.
of being
That's
like a little too
terrible.
tipsy, and now
That's
also
really
having a
good.
hiccups and sneezes. It's worse.
The true curse sets in.
Will you both?
You recursed her with sneezes.
I'm
But
exhausted if I have to remove curse 3 times today.
it's a big expulsion. But yeah, as Talus kind of packs down, she waves a hand and she just says, "We're in the castle now. I know my way around. Don't worry, it's fine." Rio just kind of nods and pushes the door that leads down to the catacombs open to you guys. Takes a step in. As he gets to the bottom of the stairs, he just kind of shouts back up, "Do whatever you want to do with the small time you have left, but he's through this door."
Which tomb exactly are we going to?
19.
Of course it is.
Is the number 19 significant in a way I don't understand?
No, not really. Don't
Yeah,
worry
do you-
about it.
Do you know anything about what
Oh, wait,
he
wasn't
is?
it 17? Was it 19?
19.
Oh, okay.
The reason it's 19 is because that, Rio kind of expounds, let me find the list of dead people. That is Adolzin Vendox, the builder of Castle Exod. His crypt is the cornerstone and support pillar for the entire castle.
Oh, is that the cornerstone you guys were talking about?
Yes.
Be right back. My cat is sneezing.
Oh, he is. I
Is
hear him.
that
Poor
what that
Pat.
adorable sound is?
It
Yeah, that's what that
was.
adorable sound is. He has allergies.
Yeah.
And he's taking it, but he's still sneezy.
Yeah, he is. Oh my goodness.
So remind me what's happening with this cornerstone?
You'll get back.
It's cursed or some shit?
Rio kind of tells you, he's just like, no, not cursed. In fact, it holds this whole place up. When I was with Sura, he told me of a plan of his of getting back the dragons. We'd punch a hole through the ceiling, drain the entire bay from above into the depths of the Underdark, bypassing the Mysterium to fuck over their trade routes and allow easy access for a horde of the Mysterium's finest to strike back at them once again. When we set it up, the
Okay.
builders told us that they might not be able to divert the water. So thankfully, during my time, I didn't complete it. But one crucial one was, and that was the main plug, the cornerstone of Castle Exod. So, yeah, I think he's gonna try and blow this place to hell. And everything in here with it.
Would
That says to me we should move quickly.
Yeah.
Teeny bit.
would that just wreck the castle or the entire Underdark area?
The entire Underdark and then some.
Column A,
Like-
column B.
If I could show you the geographical area with which you are under,
It's like an
You-
ocean.
you would not have a question about the amount of water that would come flowing through a hole in the bottom of that bay.
That's right. We're
Gotcha.
totally under the ocean right now.
Yeah.
You are.
Can't
That's a
let this
detail
go
I'd
through.
forgotten about. Yep. Okay.
You are.
We should get moving.
Okay. And Will and Crinth, you guys just get up in there. Rio takes you all down the path. Eventually, he steps over.
Yeah.
Once he gets to this particular spot, he just goes, "Oh, you guys got the trap there." Right. Nice.
Yeah. This is a big ominous corridor.
He just says, "Oh, you've pinioned the door shut on this trap," and he jumps up and down right here, and he's just like, "See."
Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
They were pretty thorough. I mean, we knew what we were getting into.
Did we do that? That's cool.
We're
Good at this.
Good. Good.
Let's see.
Dude.
Pretty.
Boop. Dude.
Is it flooded? Or just foggy?
I think this is just fog.
Still foggy. From the last time we were here, like 6 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 18 hours ago.
8 to 10 hours ago.
Man, it's been a long day. Because remember when we rode that carriage up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that carriage was crazy. It went
our life.
upside down.
It's our life these days.
Ori, as you progress down this hallway, the smell gets thicker and worse.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Getting extra stinky.
Like fighting evil.
I brandished the harpoon, and I'm like, who knows how to count to 19?
I have no memory of this.
Rio just gives you the big what? Like, he looks at you, Ash, as he's just incredulous about Charon, and he's just like, is he fucking joking?
I'm fucking joking with you, Rio. Christ.
Don't mind him.
I'm not an idiot. I'm hammered. There's a big difference.
The booze is his power. It's fine.
Listen, I've been put to the boots enough to know that, yeah, he's fine.
It's fine, Rio.
Rio opens the door and says, get ready. Do you guys stealth at all when you get in here? Or when you enter? Nothing.
I'm stealth.
Right on.
I could attempt to stealth.
I'll read you what's going on in this particular place. That's actually a pretty good.
Nice.
Sneak.
We are sneaking together.
Yeah.
When you...
I just copy whatever Will's doing.
Yeah. Exactly. As you guys are set up at this door and some of you move through it, a sound can be heard, a shuffling, groaning, wispy sound that almost... a soundy sound that sounds like sound. And it's wispy and it's soundy. It's soundy and wispy.
Sound.
But in between this kind of like belabored wind, you do hear... No, none of you. Wait a minute. What languages do you guys possess again?
1 second, I got some weird ones.
Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Celestial.
Okay.
Elvish, Undercommon.
I decided on my second one, but it's not going to be anything fancy.
Common, Gnomish, Druidic, Sylvan.
I don't have them on this character sheet. 1 second, I'll look at the other character sheet.
Infernal Dwarven.
I
Gotta
might
get a
know
assortment.
Dwarven as my second.
Charon, you hear some infernal ramblings in this harsh, like, guttural kind of noise.
Mm-hmm.
Can you and Ash make me a perception check?
That's like the thing I'm best at, except not really.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh, okay. That might save us.
It does. Ash, as you bring your eyes down to this, As you see through this kind of like slit in between the tombs, you see its hulking body in the distance. It's barely held together by some form of smoke and sinew and darkness.
Kayron and Rio would, like, if they don't see it personally, they would definitely see Ash just kind of freeze in place and then immediately and soundlessly just go up against a wall and take a very clear cover.
Kayron, like, I don't move right away, but after a second, I tiptoe back a couple steps, and I grab Ori by the wrist.
Oh, but
Kayron,
before you say anything, the infernal that you heard mumbling, he basically said something akin to like, it sounded like an incantation. It sounded like he was trying to finish some kind of magic rite. He invoked a few he invoked a few names of like famous devils used for fire and destruction.
He's in the middle of a ritual. Okay, yeah, I grab Ori by the wrist, and like at this point, like he looks like he's sobering up a bit.
Yeah, when you do that, I just, like look at you like just like very puzzled and concerned and confused.
What's going on?
I just pull her in, cause I'm worried that it might hear us. I pull her in real close, and I go, "It's a devil."
Oh. Okay.
And then I pat her, and then I just pat her on the plate mail a couple times.
Yeah.
And I step up next to Ash, really quiet, like.
I pull out my big sword, my big weapon, my big axe.
That's fair.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this. I whisper.
Magic wand.
Ash is going to default to 24 on stealth check, BT dubs.
I guess
because
I'm
you
gonna
can't
have
roll
to
under.
try and roll stealth too.
Ori, I'll give you advantage since you have so many stealthy people around you.
And since I know so far ahead of
We
time.
form a stealth bubble.
16?
It's stealth bubble, that's exactly.
The plate mill starts to creak, and we're just like, shh.
Okay, I guess I'll take the 16.
Okay, so 16, 24, a 19 and 19, and let's
I didn't
how many
roll
passes?
stealth. I should do that. Okay.
Nice, 22.
I'll take it.
All right. So most of you have.
Whoops, didn't.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
That should be an 11.
No. Well, re-roll it because it do weird thing when you just do that. I'll take 11. I'll say that as you guys have kind of been around here, Krinth, you make the most noise out of everybody, but that's only because your shoes are sticking to the floor, and they kind of cause you to like, and like, oh god.
Yeah, and they're leather, like it's all.
It pulls
everywhere you go.
You gotta go barefoot.
It pulls.
Yeah.
You gotta go au natural.
But nonetheless, the rest of you are very, very quiet. Taking your time, you see this thing kind of pace and reach around this center pillar right here.
Ash begins slowly creeping up, and
you are all free to move basically until you want.
Sneak.
Before you guys head off,
okay,
I silently cast Bless on Kairon and Ash. It gives you and myself gives you a 1d6
Okay.
On
for
a roll.
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is
I'm
that,
not sure exactly what for because I don't have my book. 1 second.
well, I was
It's a
gonna say,
D6?
is that an upgraded version? Because I thought it was 1d4.
It could be
It could-
1d4.
It could also be that I've been casting it wrong this whole time.
I don't put it past either of you.
Bless. Up to 3 creatures in range. Add a d4 to the number rolled. Do an attack roll or a saving throw.
Some spells do upgrade though as you level, so that would be cool.
It's not an extra dice, it's an extra person for 2nd level or higher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, nonetheless, take a d4.
You
To
get
the
d4.
next attack roll or saving throw. Got it.
Yeah, attack roll or saving throw. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Will is definitely
There's
like.
a lot of sound going on.
Oh no.
I got that ranger thing. The guy, I'm just really stealthy alone. Is like I can go to corners and kind of wave Krinth and the I forgot who else didn't roll so great to help. Like yeah, you can. It's safe to come now if that gives me kind of bonus to stealth.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Hashtag blessed.
Oh hey. Yeah.
It was an idea anyway.
Good
You're
idea.
rolling.
Oh yeah. I'll actually say that's how you are kind of helping direct Ori down this way with Kairon and Ash, and you kind of suggest that Ellen and Krinth go down this hallway some to maybe get like a flank on it.
Oh, I also got blessed by the way because it's
Good.
Yes, you did.
We did that to ourselves. You can just do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
Sneak.
Okay.
But so Ash kind of just gives the others like a moment to catch up a bit. No, don't X yourself, Ori.
Yeah, don't kill yourself. Jesus Christ.
Where no?
Get out the
Hashtag.
window.
Guys, don't you hate it when during the fucking
Wait, are we gonna
boss?
kill it?
Your paladin just loses
Just
the
dies.
will to live.
entirely. I can't take it anymore.
How close can we get before we have to roll initiative?
Well, I was gonna say Ash is gonna creep up for the sneak attack
Oh, am
if that is
You need my help for that?
possible.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I
no,
will allow you two to get
Right.
precisely that close. None of you can get I'd say within this.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of you can really cross
So
this.
if I think it will help Ash do his thing, because I know how he fights, I will happily end my stealth by leaping right onto this fucker harpoon first.
Okay. I'll say as you guys are doing this, everyone's in their preferred positions. Will, we got you over here just in case you need to fucking run down again.
To actually answer your question, Chris, though, that's not necessary in this one contact.
Sure. Well, whatever. We're both gonna wail on him. That's the fact of the matter.
I'm not backpedaling.
As you guys are getting ready, Ori, Ash, Kairon, Ellen, Krinth, Rio, and Will can all see the center pillar. Which,
This one?
hold on, I wasn't looking. Yes, this one right now. Number 19. Let me scroll down to what I got for it. There it is. You see the walls of the cornerstone tomb grow with an arcane violet light, revealing the inlays in the walls of gold and gems marked for explosion. As this glow radiates, you hear the monster chant one last sentence before finally God, taking it easy is a fucking, like, tough way to say it. But it rests on its hindquarters as its shadowy form. Now I can kind of, as you're so close, I could describe it more to you. Its shadowy form hides skeletal remains and sinuous figures, all intertwining with flesh in various strange, macabre, and eldritch ways. Hands form into mouths, go into eyes, form hair. You know, it's serious bloodborne shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the fucking what's it called?
Oh, this thing
The cleric.
has
Is it the cleric beast?
Bloodstone Beast.
Yeah.
Cleric beast.
Yep.
Think of cleric beast if cleric beast had 3 eyes, one in the center of its head, two normal, and was kind of made a bit more out of smoke.
Understood.
And like blood.
I feel like there's a moment like back when we're like up against this side of the pillar over here. There's a point where we're like backs against the wall, and Kayron takes his gourd out, takes a swig of it, and then like looks at Ash and like holds the gourd out like, "You want?"
Ash waves it away.
You're a loss.
Yeah,
this
Ash
sounds
just kind of
weirdly
gives you a
familiar.
shrug. Ash just
Abilities.
kind of gives you a shrug that's like, yeah, it always is.
Spring.
Oh, yeah, but right before you spring, what was that, Harley?
Is this thing weirdly familiar and
Oh yeah.
gross, tentacly, shadowy bullshit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For those,
I don't like
for
the smell of that.
Rio, Ellen, Crinth, and Ori, you can kind of like peek around the corner. You thought like other people went like white as a ghost talking to you about this thing. Will does go white as a ghost. This motherfucker's so white he's damn near bioluminescent.
Oh, good.
Will, I'd almost make you I might make you roll a check later on, but right now I think you have I think you've welled your fear up rather well, and you've steeled yourself for this moment. You have friends that are way stronger, including your once former semi-tormentor, who definitely took you out. So this is about the best run you're gonna get at this thing, but this is still a fucking demon, dude.
I think, as a friend, I think Ori is the only one I count as friend, and Ellen
Rude.
for acquaintances.
Eh.
Oh, are we doing this combat tonight?
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck yeah, we should. I ain't got shit to do
I mean,
Y'all living that quarantine life, or y'all living that quarantine life?
Oh man, Matthew, I've never been.
Well,
more
actually,
happy.
I've been busy.
Says the first one to be just like, oh hell yeah, I'm down.
I was
I
about
actually
to say,
have
like,
been
wow,
very
Harley,
busy.
way to back down.
Yeah.
I actually have been very busy.
It's like the
What?
back down on this is immaculate.
Yeah.
Party people in the house say,
I
"Call me
clearly
tomorrow."
missed something. We mean,
Oh man, it's fine.
So
Hit
is
me
that a
up
no
sometime,
then?
'cause I
I
got
missed-
shit to do.
I'm fine to do this tonight though. I
Alright.
can say that much.
I'm fucking in if we're doing
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I can.
All right, that's a
Destiny.
4 out of 6.
Are we
Huh?
get-
Arlis is in for it.
Oh, are we
Great.
voting? Yeah, I'm fine.
yeah, I've been for him to get. I haven't been doing that quarantine life the
Yep.
entire time.
You're,
Yeah, keep into it.
Hey, Twitch.tv, you're welcome.
Yeah, extra long episode tonight.
Hey, Matthew, do we get a surprise round?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll put off my
Good.
bathroom break then, because I rolled a fucking 8 on initiative.
Or hell, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, maybe you do want to do the bathroom break because
I-
everyone will have to roll and all that shit.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll make sure. All right.
Yes.
When it counts. When it counts, brother. When it counts.
I'm not garbage.
Are we rolling
Yeah.
initiative?
Yes, we are.
Let's do it.
This is an initiative.
A story of a girl.
I'll fix up the door.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never initiative so good in my life.
Yeah, that's a very strong.
Ah, good. God, I'm so glad that I fucking did this shit. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, it's good with that.
Mm-hmm. No. Sorry. I'm just really glad that I actually made Sura's sheet.
Yeah, it's always good just in case. Like, if we can fight it, it's probably good to give it stats.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
can
we're
you
gonna
tell
try
us
and
what
fight
it
it.
is, or is it post-fight you'll tell us what it is?
I could tell you now that while I kind of rolled with it being a devil and a fiend, it does speak infernal. This guy is he has a last name. He's a little bit more important than to just be that. He is a creation of mine. Yeah.
Uno momento.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I returned.
Hello.
Welcome.
I don't think I will be refilling my drink tonight.
That's
You
okay.
good?
Because it's time to sober up.
It's time to be a fight boy.
It's time to flip the switches. Switch into Gatorade.
Could snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Ooh, you know what I could do? Boop.
Be careful on the music, man. We got a copyright strike on the last VOD.
Did we?
Oh my god, did we?
Yeah. There was about a 10 to 15 minute section that just got muted.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's fair. Last time I was just going nuts.
Oh yeah, I really wanted it to happen, and it was really quiet too. Like you had turned it down really super quiet, and they still picked it out. They were like,
It's
no.
fucking-
Was it?
You gotta get a cover.
Rainbow in the dark.
An
Okay.
obscured cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have to get the finished cover of Rainbow in the Dark. It goes like Rainbow in the dark, light and tigers go.
Well, no. What you need to do is get Rainbow in the Dark, but covered on folk instruments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean Rainbow in the Dark covered on the recorder?
Wasn't it?
No.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
You villain.
Wasn't it? Holy Diver? Isn't that what we were talking
Yeah.
about?
It actually totally was Holy Diver. Also, I just need to replace him with his updated token boy at turn with 15. Okay, I think that's everybody. Sending. Oh, excuse me, Rio. Huh. M. Rio can help?
Here's hoping.
Wow,
You're smoking.
interesting.
15 initiative.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's what our combat is gonna look like.
That's some confirmation that's
Team 15 up in here.
Right? Okay, so I could close. Hold on, I need to do like page management. All right, closing Rio, or closing Chalice, opening Rio, opening Sarah. Boop. I'm so glad I have all of my illusory spells at my disposal.
I'm upset that I cannot make that voice. Like that's so good.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. Um, yes, but I think everyone has now rolled. Everyone's good. Top of the order is Ash. Everyone will get a surprise round. We will be skipping the Demon Sura first, for this first round, and then
Cool.
he will once again begin his thing.
Okay.
During the interim, some of you might have missed, I kind of gave a little bit of behind the info on this creature. I kind of classified him as a devil because he spoke, infernal.
Sure.
Not quite really. He is, and Ori kind of smells this. It's not the same taint of like brimstone stink as devil. It's its own nastiness. They're devil adjacent. There's devilish parts of him. There are fiendish parts.
That's what I told Ori, knowing what I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I heard the tongue, and that told him everything he needed to know about this creature.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I was just like, yeah, I'm totally rolling with it. And you're close, and you're not wrong to make that statement.
Yeah.
This thing may once have been a devil.
Sure.
But currently, right now, its crazed, inane prayers are now. By the way, as you've been crouching, you've heard him refer to somebody named Arcasarius. I can spell that out.
Wait, do any of us have reason to know that name?
I'm probably the only person that picked it out as a name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing.
Oh, right, it's infernal.
Yeah.
Right, never mind.
No, right.
It is. Yeah, it's an infernal. But he mutters something about a being called Arcasarius. He refers to him in usual terms that people would refer to, like Baal or Mephistopheles, or who's that other guy?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, that asshole.
They refer to
Never heard of
him
that
as
one.
Yeah.
as
Stay tuned tomorrow.
like the same level of reverence as like my divine lord.
Okay, so this is somebody who's of import to Sora, at any rate.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Talk about his divine lord Arcasarius and
Keep that close.
bemoaning. Yeah. He also bemoans the loss of these. He says a rather unflattering word about Drow, and then
Sure.
Who doesn't?
it's kind of continues muttering. With that, Ashron, Exod.
Okay, from where I'm standing, am I in striking range?
Yes, you are.
Cool. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it with a plus 1d4 because of a friend named Ori.
Yeah.
And
Hashtag list.
that is a 25 to hit.
That will hit. That will hit.
It is going to subsequently auto crit.
A whip flashes out from the darkness, sparkling in the fucking gloom as it strikes out.
Light him up.
Roll that fucking
And-
damage.
Now hold on while I figure that out because it is not a small number.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And auto crit is not a small number on an unsuspecting target.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to be. Damn it! I closed my PHB. Excuse me while I go look up the sneak attack damage on a level 11 rogue. Yeah.
That'll be
Okay,
changing
that's-
here in a second.
But then we multiply that, so that's only that number. plus that. Does Bless count for damage too? I can't remember.
I think
Bless
so.
is just add a D4 to the attack roll or a saving throw.
Oh, okay. No, never mind then. Let's see. Double check the writing here because this only ever comes up like once a year.
Mm-hmm.
And we can hit this.
I can only
Yeah, okay.
allow you to do it once a year because it's so many dice. I'm afraid roll 20 will break.
Not wrong. Okay. Got it. And we are going to have 61 damage.
Nice. Starting off with an immaculately hard hit.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
This was with the Sunblade. Does this thing count as undead?
Oh.
That's a good question. Here, let me look at him real quick. I think he does.
Okay. Well, let me,
Yeah, you know what? Especially because of what his resistances are. Yeah, he's undead.
Okay. Then he takes an extra 3 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's actually 64. Could have been cool, wasn't. Anyway.
Hey, I mean, I think a 64 is its own reward.
It could have been 69, Matthew.
It could have been nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, they're great.
Okay, hold on.
Hey man, there's always next sneak attack.
There's always next sneak attack, but I'm almost just want to be. He's just like, can anyone give a good pun?
Real quick.
Give a good pun.
Sorry,
Give me a reason.
I'm not a support unit.
I
I'm
mean-
all DPS.
I'm right next to him. Doesn't that count? Doesn't he get a bonus for somebody being right by him?
Oh man.
Enough to get him 69?
If that person was a total prude, yeah.
Ori's not a total prude. She says Ori can say fuck.
Ori, when you see Ash whip this guy and like scrape off an entire jaw that is eventually forming into this kind of like shoulder blade, like part of an arm that reaches back onto this thing's face, you see it just sheared off and flap off, kind of like kind of like it cut like a third of his face off. Does Ori say fuck?
I mean, to that she'd probably be like, dang.
Dang.
Okay.
Take it from Kairon. When you get Ori to say the fuck
That's
word,
good.
you fucked up.
Okay.
Oh, no, Ori doesn't say fuck when she's impressed. Ori says fuck when she's angry.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, I was there.
Okay. Ori gave like a damn.
She lifts up
Like-
her sunglasses. Like, damn.
Exactly.
Hey, I've got an eye. Ori lifts up her eye patch.
Oh yeah, that's right. You switch it over to the other side, you actually see better.
So I can see the fucking devastation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is this
Chuny
thing?
Ori.
Right.
She is no. Oh my god. Can you guys just see it? Ori just flips the fucking eye patch, which reveals a fully functioning eye, and she just damn.
Damn.
I'll give 69 damage for that. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
And the best part about that joke is that the sword gives off light, so you can see it in HD. It's real good. Like,
Oh yeah. It casts an immaculate shadow. Like you guys. Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. You know what this is right now? This is your guys's Oh fuck! Why am I blanking on his name? Zod. This is your first Zod fight.
Mm.
No, like,
Yeah.
think of it, underground, in between all these pillars, big creepy
totally,
monster.
Oh,
I-
yeah,
I-
definitely.
absolutely see it.
You know that 2-page spread of just wings out? Just that of these ghostly hands and tendrils and bone of just all sorts of creatures just kind of flexes in pain as it recoils away from your strike, giving a mighty cursing you in infernal, before kind of like the fear now is like on. Ori.
Hello. I'm immune to fear.
Oh yeah. You're immune to it, but this guy isn't. Well, he actually is, but I mean, none of you have fear-based spells anyway, so I don't think it'll come up to tell you that.
That's fair.
But you see it in his eyes nonetheless.
See it in your eyes. Okay. It's time.
It's hammer time.
It's time to divine smite. Divine smite.
Divine
Bad
smart.
boys. You should be divinely smarted, young man.
I'll smart you.
I'm gonna move around to a little bit more in range.
Right on. Yeah, you'd be in range right there.
And I am going
What
to
do those three
cast-
characters?
What?
Why do your three characters have angel icons on them?
They got
Bless.
blessed.
Bless.
Oh, blessed. Okay, copy.
Also, Matt, I'm posting
Where's
this
my
for you.
divine smite? Divine smite.
Yes. Yeah, it's exactly that 2-page spread.
Cool.
Just bones and sinew and smoke and darkness.
Still has both his horns. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going
Has a
to
third eye.
cast divine smite on my. Well, actually, let me make sure I can hit first.
Yeah.
And I'll use my enchanted sword just in case I gotta use magic.
That's fair. Yeah, 27 will hit.
Sweet. Alright, I'm going to cast divine smite, which is, I believe, 2d8.
Yes, it depends on what level of spell you want to cast it as.
It's 2d8 plus, and then my modifier, right?
Yeah, and if you want to, you can bump it up an extra d8 for every level.
I think I'll just keep it at first level for now. 2d8 plus. No, not spells. Core. Alright, and my charisma modifier is. Man, it's been a long time, hasn't it, folks?
Right.
Yep.
What's all these combat modifiers? What do they do? What do they really do?
How?
That's why it took me forever to figure out sneak attack. It's like,
Two.
oh my gosh, there's too many notes.
I know, right? It's great.
Alright, that's for the Divine Smite, and then here's the actual roll.
I got like 6 tabs open because I can't remember how to monk.
Hey man, that's fair. I'm also running with a few
ooh.
open tabs myself.
I might suddenly have rolled it a bunch of times because my roll 20 is being all freaking out.
A little glitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't click anything, so.
Okay. We'll give it a hot second to see if it loads in the roll, but if not, I wonder if I res it. Okay. I mean, oh, you actually get to re-roll that one, actually.
I'm gonna.
There you go. Yeah, just in case it doesn't load on yours, I just
It's not.
I just took the time to throw 2 rolls out there. The first one you got an 8, but you rolled a 2. You're allowed to re-roll those 2s because of your fighting style. The next one you rolled a 7, which turned it into a 13 plus 7, which is 20. Which, addition to the 10 you rolled, is 30 damage of holy.
Sweet. Yeah, I can't see. I think my Chrome might have crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my task manager to pop up.
That's fair.
So you guys, I might disappear here. I'm working on limited time. I'm like a zombie. Trapped between life and death.
Sorry.
It's fair. It's fair. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take that damage.
I also have a second attack roll.
Oh my god, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Yeah, Paladin.
Get him
You're gonna have
again.
to roll it for me.
Bring down
Okay.
the
Like I literally can't do anything.
I could do that. Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah. Divine Smite. Hit him with Do I have to use a magic weapon on this guy?
You don't know.
I don't know. Then I'm gonna use the magic weapon again, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, fucking 26 will hit.
Yay.
Okay, so here. You get to re-roll that one again, because it's a 1. You get to re-roll that because it's a 2.
I optimized Ori for bad luck.
You did, because you just did you just did another 20 damage just with Light Bearer alone.
Yeah.
And then a 2d8 roll. 2d8.
Fuck you, Shadow Man. You tore family apart. I'm going to tear you apart.
10, 11. That's 31. You actually did another point of damage above what you just did. So you ratcheted it up.
Ew.
Plus 31. Fuck. When you hammer him with this hammer, it burns a mark onto this thing's bone, flesh, sinew, and you see it turn some of it to ash and like banish it away before it recoils some more and the darkness reforms once again. Not replacing any of the bone, but definitely the physicality of it. That hurt a lot. Will.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take whatever's left of my little bags of oil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna poke him with my arrow. And I was gonna sacrifice my bonus action to do that. Then I'm gonna take those bags full of holes and throw it at him.
Ooh. Okay.
And if that hits him at all, I don't know if I have to roll anything for just spraying stuff at him. I'm gonna try to light that shit on fire. And my arrow that's covered in oil. Probably have to sacrifice an action for that, huh?
Would you like it to be an AoE, or would you like it to be concentrated solely on him?
What else is there to hit?
The ground
I'm gonna try to cover him with
the ground and potential allies or potential movement spots. While I light shit on fire for a round or two.
I'm basically just gonna try to cover him.
I'll say it'll cover a 10 by 10 area, so like 4 squares. Here, I'll see if I could draw you a shape of it. Like about that much.
I imagine I have. It's as long as it's mostly him. I'm trying to cover him with it.
Yeah, let me.
Alrighty.
Alright, so yes, that'll go ahead and hit. I'll say it hits like right here.
Which I imagine I should be there for that kind of.
That one looks ugly. That one just does disappear. All I want is fire! Thank you.
Yeah, fire!
Fire! As you set this blaze, as you throw this little package out, and you shoot it with your flaming arrow, it bursts into flame, covering this thing's like back and left side. Go ahead and roll 1d6 plus 2. Inspire. Or here, maybe I'll have to do that. Oh, nice. No, you did it. Ha!
Yours better.
I'll take it. Yeah, fucking fine. Alright. As it takes another 8 damage.
Nice shadow thing.
Yeah, you see it coat it, and it start burning away where Ori once hit, and it was kind of like reforming itself with shadow. You see that this is now like burning away, as once again you see it kind of drip off of him, kind of like akin to napalm.
Jeez.
After that, if you have anything else, Rio will be next.
Well, I have another attack.
That is fair.
Actually, shoot. Did I take an attack or a bonus action? I'll already use my bonus action, so I can do 100 mark on him, so I get another d6 when I attack him with arrows and shit.
Ooh, nice. Okay, here. I'll put a mark on him, signify that he is marked by Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that one. Whole bunch of arrows in him.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
or you know what?
Awesome.
What about that one? It's an actual like target.
Looks like a target. That's probably perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that poking holes in those bags is my bonus action. Lighting shit on fire is one of my actions, and then Hunter's Mark's my other actions. That sound good?
Yes, sir, monsieur. Fucking
Alrighty.
good action.
Internet's
economy.
really slow, and I can't really pull up Hunter's Mark. I just know that's what it does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, no worries. I'll look up Hunter's Mark as well.
I'm pretty sure that's an action.
I think you're right. And
I just wrote down the rules for Hunter's Mark. Oh, sorry, I copied and pasted it. Never mind.
Yep. Bonus action, concentration up to an hour, ranger. XG6 whenever you hit with a weapon attack and you have advantage on perception, survival checks you make to find it. If the target drops 0 before your spell ends, you could cast it on a new creature. Okay.
Alright.
D6. Nice job. Alright, so with that, Rio is going to work his way up, over. Good. Rio, where are you? There you are. Oh, I need to change your name. He's no longer Lord Rio. He's just Rio.
Schmored Rio.
No, he's just Rio.
I can't see anything. I'm dying.
No, Destiny, don't die.
Rip.
Stop it. Stop.
Stop it.
You have so much to live for. Don't jump.
Oh my god.
Rio's actually gonna pop out and roll. Yeah, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it here. Wow. Wow, that's a whole lot of.
Nice.
That's a whole lot of. Oh. Oh, right. Did I forget that Rio was...
Okay.
No. He doesn't have that, does he?
He just cast Fireball on somebody?
Yes, he did.
Dang.
And I'm actually just going to use the same fucking effect for it because he's just going to label it right. He's just going to lob it. After getting right here, he's going to throw it. Rolling a whole 28 on it. Dex save of 18. I don't know where the fuck he gets the sneak attack from. Like, in the list of where it all is. It's crazy. But nonetheless, fuck it, I'll take it. So that's 8, 32? It was 32 damage? With, a well-placed fireball. As Rio just,
show up my fire. Son of a bitch.
Awkward. Both of you showed up with a fireball.
Oh man, that's...
One of you guys is gonna have to change.
Jeez. Rio just kind of shouts out,
I'm back.
"You're back! Yay!"
I'm back, Beach.
She's back. Rio just kind of remarks to you guys as you're fighting, avoid any necrotic damage if you have any.
Oh,
Thought it might be obvious, but negative damage heals him. Let's see. Does he have any?
Negative damage heals him?
Necrotic touch is undead.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Final Fantasy rolls.
Got
I
it.
got arrows and I got swords.
So we should cast Cure on him. Who's got a Phoenix down?
Oh man.
Wait, I know the trick. First we have to turn him invisible, and then we cast Death on him.
Vanish X Zone.
Oh, that's an even deeper cut.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But Rio's just kind of like, yeah, fireball. All right, I'm out. Ellen.
I'm gonna peek around the corner here. Maybe over here. How far away can it be and still draw a straight line? Let's see.
Oh crap!
Probably there. Okay, yeah. If I can aim from
No.
there.
You could see the barest corner. You could see his like you could see the flowing tail of this
All
thing,
right.
and it's like bent back legs.
I'll sit in this one, and I
Oh yeah.
only
Yeah.
have one stick, so I'm casting Sunbeam.
Yes.
Sunbeam.
Yep.
Devils hate the sun.
Sunbeam. Yeah, we'll find out. Let's see. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
$13.
I believe that fails. It do. So I need to roll 6. Where is it? 68. Yeah.
Jeez. Now that's what I call damage.
29 radiant damage. And blinded till my next turn.
Plus 29 and blinded.
Cool.
I can
Okay.
create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends. Okay, cool. Oh, undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw, but he's not technically undead, so never mind.
Ah. You know what? He's going to use one of his legendary actions to resist
Okay.
the blinding. But the damage will remain the same. So I'll
Also, unfortunately, while this beam of light is happening, it sheds a bright light in a 30-foot radius, and the light is sunlight, so sorry, drow friends. Just, I guess, but I'm not near you guys, so hopefully it's fine.
I mean, does Kairon still have his goggles on? I mean, not Kairon.
Kairon's not the problem.
Acheron.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at a pretty good one. We're skipping over Sura as he kind of flails about.
Ooh.
Nice. As you see this rather radiant holy energy. Holy? Yeah.
Radiant. Yeah.
Radiant.
It's the sun!
It's radiant energy full of sun power
Raise the sun.
Yep.
and
Hashtag
nature
raise the
and
sun.
such.
So grossly incandescent.
Raise it.
Praise it. Praise it.
420.
Kayron.
Alright, Kayron's going to move right in front of this bitch. Actually, I don't know which direction it's facing, so that might be entirely false. I'm going to stand here so it can't move in that direction.
You move to a side.
And then the beating begins. Yeah, I'm going to, for science, I'm going to spend a key point to make this a stunning strike.
Okay, yeah, 25.
I don't actually
25 hits.
I don't remember what the...
What Stunning Strike does?
Yeah, well, I know it stuns him, but it's con save. And I don't know what the DC is. It's probably based on wisdom, if I had to guess. Yeah, 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
All right, he definitely failed, but he's going to succeed instead.
Sure. Okay.
Mm.
Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, because we got to get through his legendary resistances. That's right. Okay. Whew. It's been a long time since I dealt with a legendary monster. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that again on my second strike. Hoping that'll wear him out. Oh, I forgot to roll damage. Still sobering up here, folks.
Hey, that's fine. Ooh, a 16 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay, rolling damage for the 25.
Yes.
That's 14 piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to save my key points for that. So, yeah, last unarmed strike is 16 hit, which we know doesn't hit. So, that's Kayron. And
That's fair.
I just scratch the ground in front of me with the harpoon, and I go, "Square up, bitch."
I don't even know if he can directly call you anything in the 0.5 seconds that he has to react to this fucking combo attack.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you.
I will address him in Infernal.
Oh. Nice. Yeah. When you tell him that Infernal, his eyes actually do kind of like, okay, never mind. I wasn't going to look at you, but now you are actually... You understood me?
Eyes up, bitch. you got trubs.
Oh, great.
And its name is Stoneblood.
Yes.
Nice.
Krent.
Right, so necrotic isn't gonna work out here.
Mm-mm. He might have other resistances you don't know, but Rio definitely told you that, like, no, necrotic damage is not the way to go with this guy, so...
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there goes one of my heavy hitters.
Mm-hmm.
No blight.
No blight. No blight. Blight's tough, man. Hey. You want to know what's funny? Rio also has blight, and I thought about casting blight before I looked at his resistances. That's why it took me a hot moment to get Rio. Oh, man.
If I hit him with a fireball, is that 20 feet exploding from, like, the edge radius of each part of his icon, or, like, from the center of it?
It depends on where you put it.
Yeah, because technically you could put it, like, back here, and have it do this.
I just mean if I hit him with it directly.
If you hit it... Oh, okay. I'd be willing to do a few things with that. Depending on where you want to hit him, I could say it can either glance off, and I'll say, like, do something like Burning Hands and a 45-degree arc will get hit. You know, we'll just do it in, like, quarters. I'll roll a d4.
Corinth, I'm just going to point out that I'm resistant to fire. You can do whatever you want.
And
with
also,
that
he has
information.
evasion.
But Ori isn't.
True.
Yeah,
true.
that is
I'm
true.
I'm just telling you, if you got to pick a direction.
Oh yeah, right here, fucking right next to Kairon,
Mm-hmm.
is honestly the most optimal place. Oh well, maybe down here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because I'll give it more like that.
Okay, so that.
I think you see that from. You can definitely see it from here. So yeah. If you wanted to do a fireball, you definitely have line of sight. I'll grab another fireball.
I think. I think I'll pretty much just roll for the same amount of damage, just casting Witch Bolt at a higher level just to avoid the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna cast that at level 4. And I always forget if I actually have to make a ranged spell attack for Witch Bolt. Yes. Okay.
Oh, you're doing Witch Bolt. Gotcha.
Why is my...
It,
Hold on.
roll,
Okay,
roll
there
20
we go.
would be a little funky.
Sorry, my numlock was on and it was fucking up my input.
Mm-hmm.
Try that again. There we go. Okay, does a 24 hit?
24 absolutely hits.
Okay.
And what are you hitting him with again?
4th level Witch Bolt.
4th level Witch Bolt.
Cool.
What damage type is Witch Bolt?
Lightning.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Lightning. Lightning.
20 damage.
Very nice. So like, meow. All right, for 20 damage, that's pretty decent. He'll go ahead and take that.
Don't think I have any bonus action ability.
Ooh, roll 20.
Come on now.
I'm just like, is it a wave? It might be a wave. Oh, but okay, yeah. With that 20, that's a good hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. Oh,
Okay.
what were you gonna say?
Oh, no, nothing. Just inquisiting if you were done. Ash, back up to you, my dude.
Fantastic.
Yes.
26. Yeah, it's. I don't need. It's fine. Update our damage code real quick. And. 35 damage.
Ow.
Oh, wait, excuse me. There's supposed to be another D8 on there.
Oh.
As previously discussed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 39 damage.
Okay, plus 39 damage. Damn. He's rolling it. You're fucking rolling in these hits. Ori.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's time to hit with
Ori.
the hammer, and this time I get to do it.
Hammer time.
It's Ori time.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling to hit with Lightbearer. Does a 16 hit?
Ooh, a 16 unfortunately does not hit.
Let me just roll. Maybe I should save that. I'll use my. Damn it! It's so hard, you guys. It's so hard.
Resist the urge to use it, all of them on the first thing you don't do.
Yeah,
Right?
just in case.
I've used 2 already. I only have 1.
Save it.
Okay, I'll use my second attack. This attack I missed.
Yep.
My second attack. Aww. Sadness.
Darn, unfortunately a 13 will not hit. Darn.
Well, guess I'm gonna head out.
New dusty trail, everybody. Will, after being kind of like shown up by a larger fireball, Rio's not confident at all while doing this. But you do kind of see a bit of a sneer on his face as he does kind of throw that fireball and look over to you. So there's a little bit of a rivalry there where he's just like, I did kind of help you. Like,
oh, what a pissant. All right. So being a sharpshooter fighter, I got this thing called let's see where steady aim. I use a bonus action to ignore half and third
three-quarters cover. Yeah.
So yeah, that part doesn't matter at all. But what does matter is I get 2+ damage per fighting level. Ooh. So basically, everything I do is a +18, and I can only do it 3 times per turn. So I am going to. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
That's
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's if I hit. So use that bonus action to do that if I do this hits. I think that one hits.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, nice. So,
hits.
That's not it. Well, that's a hit, but that'll be my second attack, I guess. That'd be 7 + 18. So I can. Who's good doing quick math? Is that 25 damage?
Yes, it's 25.
Okay, good. I do know math.
You do.
Yes. Good.
Okay, and then 5 + 18?
That'll be 20. Yeah. That'll be 23, I think.
Yes.
Sweet. And since I only have this ability for X amount of time, I'm going to use my other fighting ability that lets me do, what is it, Action Surge? Action Surge, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Yeah,
do it again?
I'm going to set another hit. Please hit.
Oh,
yeah!
Nice! 30!
That's really good.
What?
Oh. That's that fighter action, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
nice.
So 28. And then I give Rio another smirk. And a wink.
As you pull out these arrows and thread them 1, 2, fucking 3, you pepper him right in the joints and in all the right places to start some blood going. The last shot, that crit, you have to have hit. So you had to have hit him like right in the side of the head, or like the back of the head as he's looking over at Kairon. That one, Kairon, you see actually push through and give him another horn on his already grotesque head. But that's with a howl of pain associated. Rio's
Nice.
up next, and he's just like,
Morale boost. That's what that move's
wow, wow.
Pew pew pew. Oh shit! I also have the 100 mark, so I got D6 on each of those.
Oh my god. Okay, roll 3d6 in addition to that. Yes.
It's really easy to forget that fighters are fucking dope.
They're really fun. Fucking additional 12. Okay. Nice. I knew I should have given them this much health. It was the right choice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Rio's just gonna be oh yeah, fireball.
Listen here, stupid poop face.
I'm not gonna give him sneak attack damage. Why does he continue to have it? But okay, with the 26, not even a fourth of what you did. Not even a fourth of what you did. As he just adds another like explosion of fire to it. Oh, what is it? Sarah actually gets to God, he gets to attempt to dodge. Is it gonna be 16? Okay, for 26. How many points does he use? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this will be his third one. Yeah, he'll go ahead and use it and save for half. So that's 26 minus 13. Okay, 13. But with that, Rio's done. Ellen.
I'm gonna do the beam again,
Holy beam!
which I assume they have to keep making a save. So again, another Constitution save.
Yes, another con save. Yeah, let me get him. Wow. Okay.
That's
Even
nope.
if he wanted to succeed, he's
Yep.
currently out. Oh,
35 radiant damage.
Whew.
And
nice.
I don't know if the blinded thing repeats.
Oh gosh, that's right. Yeah, it does.
It says on the failed save. It doesn't say anything like once it's saved out of it, it won't repeat.
Okay, so it's right now you see the eyes on this thing become mirrors, just filled with this sunlight as its pupils just contract, and you see that it can no longer rely on visual input. If it has any senses beyond that, like it can still hear you, it can still feel you, and it can still taste you.
Ugh.
I don't like that last one.
Yeah, nope, not a fan.
That's weird. It's
Not
gross and
a
weird.
fan. That's my turn.
Right on. As Sura finally gets his bearings, he calmly kind of puts his pain behind him as he mutters the start of a spell.
Uh-oh.
So let's go ahead and say, so this is going to be a fourth level spell that he is going to actually cast at.
Please not Will. Please not Will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is the max that I can get.
Oh no.
He'll have to settle for this side. As he turns his attention to... Oh. Hey. You guys. You see this spell pour out of his mouth as it comes into essence. As he spits the words of this spell, the shadow behind you and under your feet darkens, and you feel it loosening the ground beneath you. Right now I'm gonna need Ash, Ori, Will, and Rio to make wisdom saving throws.
Piss.
Exactly, but a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking spells. Fucking bullshit. Fucking wizards.
For each slot above 4th level, I added an additional of you.
I think I'm gonna re-roll that wisdom save. It seems like an important one to get good.
I wouldn't know.
Question.
15's better than 13.
Say that again, Harley?
So I got in dumb. Does a 14 make it?
No.
I got Indomitable. I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
It's not better. It's not better. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna burn a luck. I'm gonna burn a luck.
Nice. A fellow luckman.
Yeah.
What? Second luck. I don't want to lose this. There we go. I burned a second luck.
You're really, really fucking lucky you hit that number. All right.
Dear Lord.
Will? Oh, wait, right. Hold on one moment as I find Rio. Rio, I demand you. There you are. I hid you. Okay, wisdom save. You're not that great at that. Oh, gotcha. So, Kayron and Ellen. I'm not gonna say Krinth because Krinth, currently where you are, I don't think you have line of sight to these guys. You know?
Uh-huh.
Like, but you two see this spell drip out of this guy's mouth, and the shadows behind Ori, Ash, Rio, and Will turn into a puddle. Ori, Ash, and Rio fall into their own shadow.
Ah!
Ooh.
That's weird.
We are going to make some... Spells and abilities. Okay. Okay. Currently, right now, they disappear.
Just like entirely? Are the shadows still there?
The shadow's still there,
Eh.
but they're gone. Will, you feel this thing trying to take you, and you rip your foot out of that shit as quickly as you can, and you're really happy because you felt so cold. It felt real cold.
I am clutching my pendant as I am doing.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel that pulling me out of that. Like I'm just clutching this. Like,
and as this thing wheels around, he's gonna do one last thing and just summon a quick. Oh gosh, where is it? No, how can I end up not actually led you with anything? Kayron, you see a shadowy blade kind of swipe out at you. Go ahead and make a, oh gosh, Shadow Blade 50 spell. What are you? Okay, 2d8 psychic on a hit. Okay, but otherwise acts as a magic sword. Doesn't...
No save then.
Sort of solidified elements restored range. Counts as a simple melee weapon in which you are proficient. Has light and thrown. In addition, when you use sword to attack the target in dim light or darkness, I make the roll with advantage. If I drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. Thereafter, the spell persists. You could be a bonus action to sword reappear in his hand. Okay. He's close enough that he's just going to stab you with it, though.
Okay.
So let's 1d20 plus his intelligence, which that's Rio. That's Sarah.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
Okay,
And
so
20.
22 will hit. Hey, he'll fish for crits too.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so we're gonna go roll 2d8. When you cast using it there. No, you know what? We're gonna increase this to a 7th level. We've already burnt 8, so we might as well burn a 7. No. You know what? No. We'll just burn a 6.
Oh boy. Sure.
Go ahead and take. We'll do this 4d8. Plus
Okay.
20.
It's not a small amount of damage.
As this blade of pure darkness just kind of rips through you. Feels different from all the other shit you've been stabbed with. Feels like being stabbed by like ice. But also air. It's gross.
Yeah. Don't like it.
Mm-hmm. But you see with that his prayers kind of redouble as one of his many grotesque hands starts constricting signs and arcane fumblings with his hands. Speaking of, it's your turn.
Okay. Spending a key point to stunning strike. Does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that bless.
Okay.
How's a 20 grab you?
20 will.
Okay.
Most certainly.
All right. Well, then he gets stunned. And he takes 10 piercing damage.
Nice. Okay, that's back pain.
Oh, is he out of legendaries?
For this round, I thought he was.
Well, legendary resistances do not
Right.
regenerate.
No. They don't regenerate.
No,
You're
just
right.
the actions.
Then yes. Yeah. No. He's no. You're absolutely right. He's out.
He
Goody.
is stunned.
Ooh, that actually makes him a bit more viable.
Yeah, that's gonna change some shit.
Manageable.
Yep. So he is now incapacitated, which is another thing that means he can't take actions or reactions.
Mm-hmm.
He automatically fails strength and dex saves, and all attacks against him have advantage, which is great news for me.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend another key point to get the flurry of blows for this round. So
Bring the rain.
extra attack, harpoon. Hit with a 27. Wow,
Yep.
26 is my low roll. Holy shit. 10 piercing damage on that one. And then 2 unarmed strikes. One's a 24.
Yep.
For 7 damage. And one's a 26. For 8 damage.
Nice. Hey guys, you got to damage 420. Blaze it.
Bam, bam, bam.
with a mighty hail of blows,
Yeah.
you pop this thing. You see that you're disconnecting some of its ribs, and knocking this like sinew off.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He hit me with that weird thing, and I like grabbed my side where this weird wound appeared, and then in the corner of the screen it said, "Kayron will remember this."
Crinth. Sparkly, sparkly friend.
Grinth, get him. He automatically fails dex saves.
Yeah, he does.
Trot over here. Do I have any spells that take advantage of a dex save?
Or strength, if you're into that.
Illusion?
Yeah, I could just
Nope.
park a flaming sphere on him.
Yeah, man.
Go for it.
Nice.
What do we do with monsters? We burn them.
Burn them. Burn the witch.
Okay, so yeah,
Mr. Josta.
so I just park a flaming sphere on him.
You know what we do. We burn them.
Burn them.
That's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure abridgment reference. Avdol burns.
He
Is that,
takes 7
Team 4-star?
damage.
No, it's actually one of their friends called Antfish. Alright, 7
okay.
damage. Adding that. Right on. Alrighty, Ash. Currently you see Sura in... Oh, right. No, you don't.
I was gonna say, try again. I would love for this to be a normal turn, Matt, but you had to go and pull some bullshit, so finish pulling it now.
Yeah. You were in
When
the
you're-
shadow zone.
Continue.
When you're pulled into the gateway, inside this pocket realm, you see an almost duplicate version of the real world, but it's deserted, it's gloomy, the walls around you are even grosser than they were before. But replacing your friends and your foe are now shadowy phantasms. It's hard to pick out at first, but eventually their taunts and jeers start causing you real fear and harm. Go ahead and make another wisdom save.
Okie dokie. 19.
There you go. Okay, so let's go back over into Shadowwell. You barely get a few moments of these phantasms jeering you before you squeeze your eyes shut and really screw your courage up. You blink your eyes and inhale finally as you pop out of your own shadow, once again in the space that you had occupied. Please roll another wisdom saving throw to not become very frightened of what just happened.
All of us, or
Nope, just the one who saved.
okay?
Okay, well. Nope.
Okay, for one round you are frightened. Can't move away. But
Okay.
uh,
Or, no, is it that I can't move closer? I thought that's how frightened worked. Like,
Oh,
I-
yeah,
more
yeah,
that-
you're
more
right.
that
You
I
can't move
have to move
closer.
away.
Right. Yeah, you are correct. Conditions: frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within the line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So you could stay where you are. And technically, it'll actually advantage out with the advantage that Charon gave it from Stunning Strike, so you'll actually be hitting with just normal.
Okay. I mean, I'm totally fine with that because I was gonna try to whack it anyway.
Yeah. But you know that this thing can now send you to some really bad fucking places.
Don't like it.
Mm-mm. It's a bad trip. Yeah, besides that, your fucking turn's here. Yeah, 31 will hit.
Cool. And that's gonna be just pops out gas. Smack.
And stab her. Okay, yeah, fuck. With an extra 36 damage, yeah, you pop out, kind of to the surprise of this skeleton demon thing. Charon and Infernal, and you know what? I'll say even in common, you guys all kind of hear like, "How did you break free?"
Once again,
Plus
I forgot
8.
the extra D8, so that's actually 44.
Jesus.
44. Lie. Ori,
Yes, it is me.
you are currently in a shadow realm,
I'm in a shadow realm.
and the phantasms are taunting you and stalking you and kind of gonna rough you up. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Let's do this. If 16's not enough, I'll use my my bless that I forgot to use earlier.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that d4. Yeah, roll that bless. Oh, now you might. Well, no, I shouldn't say that.
What should you say, Matt?
As of right now,
Go on.
unfortunately, a 17 does not release you.
Fuck, do I have anything?
I think you have 1 luck left, or you can try again on your next turn.
Let's try the luck. Let's try one more. Hey!
Ew.
Hey, yay!
Ori, as you take a moment to once again like breathe in and breathe out, you assess where you are. You know of the shadow realm and all the negativity and just nastiness it can bring. So you inhale and you exhale and you summon Bahamut's power and his will, and you pop out. With a crit, I'm not gonna make you roll for the fear.
I'm immune to fear.
Fuck, that's right. You're immune to fear.
I'm immune to fear. I used to be a furred, but now I'm not.
Now,
God, ooh. Okay, I'll go ahead and you can go ahead and roll an extra d6 of divine damage this turn.
Oh, cool.
As you're just kind of you're pumped, you're feeling it. You're like, "Rah!
Yeah. Bahamut, man. Dragon Dad helped me get out of that dark hole.
You go, B.
Dragon
It was
Dad.
bad.
Thanks, Dragon Dad.
Yep.
Capital
Oh,
B.
welcome.
Capital B.
now you just need a hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
And I'm also gonna roll Divine Smite, which is
2d8.
my 2d8. Here's my roll for damage. And you said I had a d6?
Yeah, an extra d6.
Okay, so 26.
Nice. 26.
And then I got another attack. Let's see if that one hits. Nobody puts Ori in the corner. Does 18 hit?
An 18 is yes. An 18 is what you need to hit.
Sweet. What? How did that split? Did I have it on advantage? No, I don't have it on advantage.
No. That's just.
You have
Only
advantage to
1d10.
hit him.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do have advantage to hit him.
Oh.
He's currently prone.
Oh, that's why.
He's
Okay.
stoned.
Yeah.
You know, we'll just divine spawn this one too. Why not?
Yeah,
Just for
buddy.
fun. You know, for fun. Oh,
For an
that's
extra
a.
9?
Yeah, I don't get to reroll that because that's
Oh yeah,
that's the divine
technically
smite
that is a
damage.
divine. But an extra 29 damage is pretty fucking legit.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alrighty. With that, Ori, you're feeling pretty good. You look behind you and you see that Rio is currently a shadowy outline on the floor, next to Will, who seems pretty good to go, and next to Ash, who seems not nearly as good to go, but is nonetheless stabbing the shit out of Sura.
Can I use my bonus action to, like, I don't know, do a Bahamut thing for Rio? Or I don't know. Can you just, it's a black hole, right? Can I just reach my arm in there and see if I can just pull him out by his hair? You know? I don't know. It seems like a personal struggle, but I want to help.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're able to help him at this point in time, besides maybe killing Sura.
Well, I'll work on that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. Yeah, it's your turn, Will.
Alrighty. Well, I might as well just make my attacks.
Yeah.
2. Longy bow. That's a no.
Unfortunate, no.
That one's a
yes.
yes.
Plus that d6.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You also have advantage on him, so go ahead and roll again. I fucking forget about that.
Oh. Yeen.
Okay, so 12 and 4, so that's 16.
Nope.
For that first attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so that first one actually does end up hitting. Okay, plus 6, plus another d6 for that hunter's mark. Because it procs on each, right?
Oh, wait, I should probably...
Nice.
Cool. I want to try to throw a rope into Rio's shadow. Would that require my bonus action, or can I use that for my plus 18 stuff?
I'll say that you uncoil a length of rope and you kind of cast it onto Rio's shadow, hoping that, like maybe this is a mutual two-way portal, but it kind of just curls up on the ground. Rio's shadow kind of like, not really. It kind of curls up on the rope, but you're able to like retrieve it and not lose it or anything, and it's not burnt by the shadow.
And I like my 18 damage per attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. 18 damage per attack. So that's 1, 2. So that's 18 plus 18 is 36.
Nice.
This is 588. Fuck. God, you guys are good. Okay. And now back to Rio. All right, bud. I need you to roll a wisdom save and not be bad at it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy.
Rio also eventually will, after you like kind of quick thinking, and Ori after you're concerned, Rio pops back out much less assured and much more akin to how Ash popped out, as he's just kind of like, oh, for fucking Christ. That never gets old.
Hey, good job, Rio.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of like just as he's gonna God fuck. All right.
You're the man now, dog.
Like Rio's not stupid, and he knows that his biggest fucking hit is by far Fireball.
Do it.
Burn, baby, burn.
And we'll use one of his, yeah, one of these. 2830. Nice. As another fireball. Like it implodes on his side. So let's see. After Rio, it is Ellen.
Well, actually, is anybody still stuck in the shadow zone?
No, actually,
Okay.
everyone saved out of that.
Did I just sunbeam again?
Sunbeam!
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Constitution save.
Alright, that is fair. You will make a con.
It lasts 4 minutes, so I think I've still got like 6 more rounds of this.
My eyes! Why is it always the eyes?
Have some damage.
We were taught by a giant miniature space hamster.
Mm-hmm. Go for the eyes,
You
boo.
always go for the eyes.
Yep. 32 radiant and blindness. I think
Fuck.
you're still blind, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Double blindness.
Double blindness.
This goes for the third eye.
Oh, man.
And that's my turn.
Very nice. Okay, so it's about this time that... Ooh, wait a minute, does he have... Did I mark that off?
He's got no actions or
Ah!
Gasp.
He has no actions or reactions.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Till the end of his turn. Movement is an action, so he can only sit here. As he glares, his eyes flash once again to the cornerstone, which, you know what, I'm just gonna draw like a shape around.
It's glowy.
Yeah, it is glowing with arcane symbols. I'm just gonna remove these non-essential ones. There you go. It is currently glowing. Beyond that, that's all he's able to do. Kayron, you see finally this thing's muscles stop spasming and like pulling its bones in wrong directions. Finally, you see it like start to relax and be able to pull itself back together in order to get up. What do you do?
Let me double check that actually.
Sure thing.
Until the end of my next turn.
Ooh. It is all crumply and crinkly and but you know what's coming up.
For a moment more, it is crumply and yes. This is important because I have 9 more key points and I'm gonna do that to him again. Alright, so harpoon attack number 1.
Hits.
Bonk. That was a stunning strike. So 10 piercing damage, and he is stunned again until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
I will never play another monk again, so long as I live.
Yeah.
12 piercing damage on the second one, and I might as well keep this flurry of blows train rolling. That's a crit.
Yeah.
For what is that? 15?
Yep, 15.
15 bludgeoning, and finally 11 bludgeoning.
Goddamn. As this thing is now being consumed by, like, fire, you're really getting... You're getting the best look at this thing that you've ever gotten. Its skeletal face is strange, but the strangest thing that you find out that kind of graces your eyes is its eyes. Its eyes are this silver, almost metallic look to them, as they just kind of stare back at you, before you put your fist in between them and you fucking use it as like just like a boxer, just bat in the speed bag.
Tell Arcasarius who sent you. I'll tell him that in Infernal.
Arcasarius. Yeah, it's good shit. Corinth.
Well, I could just keep the fireball on him going.
You can. That's a bonus action if I remember right.
Yep, that's bonus action. You could still cast.
Yeah, you can cast a spell on top of punching him with the flaming spear.
It's a concentration spell though.
As long as you don't cast another concentration spell, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It's only when something also has a concentration spell that you're not able to cast it in addition to. But yeah, buddy, you got a whole range of spells plus parking that flaming sphere. Yeah.
Roll the flaming sphere again first. 2 damage.
Shit.
You see it smoke on his feet as he kind of rolls around in pain.
Gently singeing hairs.
Just ow. Giving him a gentle tan.
Oro?
Oro.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I freak out whenever everything goes absolutely silent. Like, did I lose everyone?
We're
right.
We're plotting.
My old friend.
Ooh, you know what? No, nothing. Krinth, if you wanted to make an Arcana check, I'd say that would be worth your time, and I'd be willing to allow you an Arcana check and a spell.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check real quick. That's good. This pillar has 3 turns. You have a total of 18 seconds to either kill this guy or disrupt this pillar.
Ooh.
Huh.
Otherwise, it's activating. I'll say you kind of piece this together by just exactly how many runes are lit on it. You parse it out to be about like another 18 seconds or about 3 turns.
And by disrupt, do you mean like destroy it? Or
Commonly, when destroying magical symbols, usually you just try and break the edifice that they're on. So if you have anything that can punch through or destroy, like a foot by foot wall of stone, that break it. Otherwise, you might have to tell me exactly what you do to it. You definitely see everything you saw before. This gold filigree kind of laid into it in the archaic runes. You also see some rubies pressed into it. You know that the Krinth, you know that the removal of spell components will certainly disrupt a spell.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there a metric for the destructive potential of just a fireball? Or would it just go poof on it?
I'll say, since it's stone, it'd take half.
Okay.
I guess we'll see if there's any protection on that thing.
How creative can I get with animate object?
As creative as you want, man.
It's called animate object. What do you animate?
Can I just animate half the pillar to split it in half?
I'm Pilly, the pillar! I will remind you that this pillar is the cornerstone. And disrupting
We needed to support it.
Disrupting its physical well-being is, while probably going to solve that, maybe a dangerous cause. I am totally willing, depending on how big it is. Like, if you want to take a 5x5 or even a 10x10 section out,
I can animate up to huge objects.
Yeah. So you could totally animate this entire picture, or not picture, this entire pillar.
Well, as long as taking that pillar out isn't going to make the ceiling fall in.
Maybe bringing the down upon us is not the greatest move.
Well, what I was thinking was, like I said, just animate half of it, move it like 1 foot over to just break whatever spell is actually happening in it physically.
Yeah, just rotate.
While not moving it out of alignment with the ceiling.
Yeah, just rotate the top half like a Rubik's Cube.
I like it. Okay.
That's hilarious.
Okay. I could deal with that. So you guys see, Krinth, as you cast this spell, targeting this half of the edifice, you see these stone arms just kind of bulge out of the side of this wall. Kairon and Krinth, you're basically like the only ones who could see this. Oh, Ori, you kind of get like, you get one big beefy arm poking out. I know she said BRB, but you get one big beefy arm. Oh, Rio and Will can see it too. Maybe Ash if he peeks around, but it rotates this side like a Rubik's Cube, just counterclockwise. You see it strain under the gold filigree placed in it before finally snapping the strands. The light around it flickers, brightens, and fades.
Nice.
It seems to be broken. There's currently a half door on it. And you see some definite, like, scarring on the stone from, like this side of this wall has never touched anything, so it actually comes out pristine. And it's just nice and shiny, only on that, like, 1 foot section, though.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Top notch. Top notch.
But with that, Asheron Exod, the glow around you dissipates as this villain remains.
Okay, do I need to make a saving throw for fear again, or...
Yes, please.
Okay, guess we'll start with that. Uh, 16.
Yes. Normally that wouldn't have, but every round his little thingy decreases. So yes, that actually got you out. You are no longer a fear.
I do not like the feared. Ash takes a breath to steady himself. Also takes a half second to realize, oh hey, the thing next to me isn't glowing. That's probably for the better. Anyway.
Bam.
Gosh.
That'll hit.
I bet it will. And we are gonna do 40 damage.
Oh,
Gosh.
Christ.
Okay.
wow.
Are rogues broken?
No. Maybe.
That's
I mean,
the
how-
only attack.
That's how
he gets.
rogues work. Yeah.
That's the only attack he
I was
gets.
gonna say, right? It's like, no, that's like the one thing I can do. You just saw it. I don't have like anything else. How many attacks do you get, Kayron? Like, yeah,
4 if I really want him.
yeah. That and the second any of my friends like step away from a target, I'm useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah. If he misses that attack,
advantage.
he does 0 damage that round.
Mm-hmm.
That is a heavy hit, Ori. You are up. This thing is currently still blinded and just crawling around on the floor. One thing that you do... Oh, wait a minute. Is Ori even back yet?
I don't know.
I don't know. Go outside your room and poke her.
BRB up there.
No, I don't wanna. Okay, I heard you, Harley. If you want to BRB real quick, I'll go check and do the thing.
Oh, no, I just said that Destiny was doing a BRB.
Oh, yes, yeah. But all right, I'll go check.
Ash, you have an advantage on that attack. Be it just to...
Oh yeah,
Oh,
just BT dubs. Reroll it just in case you get a crit.
okay. I mean,
Please get a crit. End this now. Yes! Yes!
Are you fucking?
You glorious motherfucker!
Fucking kidding
Cut
me?
his fucking head off!
Nice.
okay. No, well,
I was about to go. I was about to go leave and like
Yeah.
do a thing. Goddamn.
No, we're gonna re-roll this, and it's gonna go something to the effect of
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
Damn.
that is almost
Finish him.
69.
Nice.
Almost nice.
Almost nice.
Wait.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Play of the game.
That's also actually a lot of ones too.
Big owie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That's 5 ones.
4 ones,
And
3
a-
sixes?
And a couple twos.
Yeah.
3 twos.
Yeah, 5 ones, 3 twos. Fuck. I can't do this without Ori, so hold on one moment.
Oh boy.
Okay.
With this pause, I was going to say if that didn't work to stop the pillar thing, I was going to say, hey, what the hell are you doing? Then he explained to me, like, oh, okay. And there's enough people in my band group that do spells that I'd probably try to pick out one of the rubies with a knife as it'd be a spell component. That was just a thing. But pillar's dead, so that doesn't matter.
Like disrupt the spell. That would be one option.
Yeah. Yeah, but since it's already disrupt, I don't need it. I just didn't want to go over there like
Oh, no,
I
it's my
suddenly
turn.
knew
I'm back.
exactly what was happening.
There's a good
well,
chance
well-
it's not your turn.
Yeah, spoilers. It might not be.
Okay,
Yeah.
what happened?
We may have
So,
killed him.
Yeah. So what
Ah,
happened is
big
I
hurt.
crit again.
Congratulations.
On a sneak
Thank
attack.
you.
mm-hmm. And it deal a lot of damage.
Mhm.
So, Ash, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Let's see.
Well, you gotta bring out the Sunblade for this, right?
Oh no, it's always the Sunblade.
Ah. Oh, that's right, because it's like... It reflected the user.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's that, and also it's a +2 magic sword. Like,
Right.
duh.
Sorry, normal whip sword. You're just not as cool as magic sword.
Right.
Friendship ended with whip sword.
No, it's in the pack.
Whip
It's just there's
sword, remember this.
it
Right.
won't because it's an object and not magic. I want to bifurcate it.
Okay.
Bifurcate?
Right in half.
Split
Yeah,
down the
yeah,
middle.
right now. Yeah. Is it down the middle? Long ways?
I mean, ideally, but also this creature is very large, and Ash can only jump within arm's reach of normal. So might have to settle for in half, but whatever.
That is true. No, I'll say that you get up to this thing and you're able to whip him pretty cleanly from
Oh wait, no, I know how to do this.
Oh,
Ash uses the cape of the Montebank to get the height to just cleave in half. There you go.
oh yes.
Yeah.
Everyone go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Everyone or just the
Damn
people
it.
next to him?
You know what? That's a good point. How far away are you?
I'm rolling with advantage.
Within the 40 feet that he's gonna poop. So
Everybody looks like.
No,
Yeah.
that looks like an everybody.
Wisdom.
Unless
You.
Grinth
Damn.
is hiding behind cover.
nope.
Oh,
Is that a saving throw or a check?
no. How about I burn my final luck for that?
Might as well.
Not better.
Wow.
Man. I've got a
Okay.
+8. And I still got a 12.
You do have a +8.
I got a
Sad.
4, but I'm okay.
Womp womp.
As Ash bifurcates this demon, this entity known as Sura,
This bad
Uh,
boy.
a scream rings out. Many different languages, many different decibels, and varying degrees of people, animals, and things scream out as you rip Sura in half. His form, no longer tangible and held together by any sort of magic, fails, and then flakes away as his body just disintegrates. Here we go. We're gonna just actually select it, and in his wake, the bones that crumble and fall to the floor release a shadow that encompasses you all, quickly overtaking you. Kairon, you shield your eyes at the right time, but what the rest of you see,
I crit fail.
what the rest of you see is nothing. You're in an empty, black room. There's no one around you. There's nothing here. You're not even sure where here is. Up and down isn't really a thing, neither is gravity. Everyone go ahead and, who's currently involved in this, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Well, that's actually great.
Oh, sure. There, I rolled it.
It's open. Oh my god.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow.
Crit again.
Nice.
Very good.
Roll
Fuck you,
27, an
Nick
interesting
Barrett.
night.
It is.
Yeah, it has.
Wait, I thought that survived that wisdom thing.
Yeah. Kairon did. You didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Will didn't. Not with a 7 and a 3.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking. I thought it was Ash that survived the will save.
Ah, gotcha. Nope.
I mean, I got a 17, but I don't think that was enough.
Okay.
Nope.
He must have
Last
made that
boss
check.
isn't the last boss. I shouldn't say last, but well, no. This is the final boss for this area. I'll go ahead and spoil that. Hell, the rest I wouldn't really call them. Anyway. Okay. So, okay, 33, 4, 24, 21. And eventually we'll snag an Ori again. Or I can actually just roll for her.
I miss her wherever she goes.
Right. Oh,
Whoa! Oh no.
It's many a dice.
many a dice.
That's too much dice.
Do not want.
Too many dice.
Should make
On
this the way.
On a save of under 18, you take 5d8 physical slicing damage as this shadow realm digs into you. For those of you who did pass, go ahead and half that first part. So that's 20. Go ahead and take 10 for a total of 34. As the remaining 5d8 are psychic damage. As you feel this darkness take hold and wrestle with your very consciousness, this darkness wants to knock you out. Kairon, you see your friends go limp.
Just collapse on the ground.
Yep.
Matt, real quick.
Yeah.
So I passed the dex check, but obviously got hit by a thing. So like, how does evasion math into that?
Oh, right. You with evasion, go ahead and take, what is that? That's 24. You take 24. Harley takes the 34 that I said, and takes 34.
Okay.
Kairon takes nothing, right? And Ori takes 44.
44 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I take the 44 as well?
Oh, yes. My gosh. Yes, Krenth, you also take it. As you're also in this shadowy world, kind of being, like, ganked and suffocated. In fact, we're just gonna pop out.
I'm sorry, I'm also exercising. How much damage do I take? Full force?
34. Not the full force.
34.
Just, yeah.
Alright. Dang.
Hanging.
That's still
Hanging in there. As you guys are... Oh, right. Kairon, you see your friends have just collapsed on the floor.
I think I'm gonna immediately run over to Ash and Ori and start slapping them around and trying to figure out what the problem is.
As you kind of like lift their eyes, lift their eyes open to look in there, you see a hypnotic pattern of colors and swirls, all kind of spiraling in this dark pupil that has, this dark expanse that has become their entire sclera. When you slap them, Ash and Ori, go ahead and give me a wisdom save with advantage.
Okay. That 17 again.
Okay.
Well, okay, 17 was the good roll, so.
Okay. That's fair.
I had a roll.
Ori, you're brought back with a physical sensation of pain, but real pain, not this psychic stuff. So you actually, you blink, you breathe back to yourself, and you awaken once again in this cold catacomb with Kairon currently shaking Ash as he's not getting up. And you look over, there's a few others passed out. And you could see the very ends of Ellen kind of just laying right here.
Hey.
I'm sick of coming out of nightmare realms, only to find myself in a dirty catacomb.
Yeah, you gotta help me wake up these people. Everybody passed out.
Yeah, it's fucking rough in there, dude.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'll find somebody and start trying to pour some divine light into them. Wake some people up. Get them out of the bad boy zone.
Divine light and faith.
Okay, so as you do that, that'll be in a quick moment. I'll go ahead and let everyone else repeat their save as well. Krint, Ellen, Rio, Will, and Ash. Go ahead and repeat that wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
You know, despite my my name, I do not have the best will.
Oh, fucking.
Hey, buddy, don't die. Wow.
Come on.
Oh
Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
bit negatory for me.
I'm like, come on, Asheron.
Yeah, no, Ash just wants to have bad dreams right now.
Yeah, I'm like shaking him crazily. I'm like, wake up or I'm feeding you rumble juice.
It worked on Talus.
All of you go ahead and make...
With my first...
Oh, say that again?
With my first will save being a crit failure, do I get a special kind of bad dream?
Yeah, you know what? The shadows kind of coalesce around you. The blades, now brought clearer form by your fear, coalesce into your band of mates, your friends. Especially that magic guy, who you're kind of like, maybe he's... No. He actually turns out to have, like, a poison sword that he's stabbing into what you think used to be a kidney.
Oof.
It's bad time.
Glorious.
Reminds you a little bit of what happened before. Can all of you make a Constitution saving throw?
Did we all fail? Oh no. Okay.
I am better at con save.
Yeah, is this one also at advantage?
No, this one is not at advantage.
Good to know.
Wait, did we get an advantage on our last will save?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. You didn't roll that again. Yeah. Roll that one more time.
I didn't roll my... Not better.
Not better.
Not better.
Well, at least he made the con save, bruh.
But tis. Crinton Will.
Bad.
Crinton Will, you... As you guys spend more time in here, the pain of this psychic attack kind of wanes on you. You don't know exactly how long it hurt for, but it continues to hurt when you see the darkness actually kind of brighten into a baleful red light. Around you stands horrifying masses of flesh and blood and broken bone. Below you is a bloody river swimming, teeming with creatures, things that don't break the surface tension. Thankfully, as you feel your feet almost trapped, you quickly summon the courage and the will to move out of the way as the giant wall of flesh behind you that is about to fall on you and the rest of your friends falls. So we're going to go ahead and roll 4 plus 5. All right. Ellen, Ash, and Will. Oh, excuse me. Ellen and Ash.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take 21 points of damage
Okay.
and a level of exhaustion.
Oh, how do we mark that?
So, for right now, I'll kind of lay it out. Basically, exhaustion is just gonna hamper your ability scores saves right now. It's not your saves, just your ability score throws, and your attacks, if I'm not mistaken. After a while, it gets worse and worse and worse, leading up to level 5 exhaustion, in which case you die.
Is there a spot to mark that on the
Oh.
sheets?
On no. But I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys will die before that, before you'll reach 5 exhaustion.
Oh, good. I'll just make a note. Somewhere.
Alrighty, but let's see. As Illusoid continues to go, the last one that we're going to make. All of you go ahead and make one more will save, or excuse me, wisdom saving throw with advantage.
1, 2.
20.
I
Finally.
remember 16 not working before.
Is everybody rolling or just the people that are stuck?
Just the people who are stuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ash actually picks back up. Krint picks back up.
Yeah.
Ellen and
Welcome
Will.
back, fellas.
Ellen and Will are currently the only
I'm
ones who are
making
still.
everything except for Will.
Hey, you're lasting a long time in this hell.
I'm just remembering being eaten by the Behir at this point.
Just repeatedly.
Yeah.
You get eaten by the Behir, and there's
Question. Is this the
another.
fucking darkest?
There's another Behir in his stomach.
Right?
Yep.
Kind of.
Strangely, it's larger than the previous.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make sense.
It's like a TARDIS of horror.
I think, like, after Ash wakes up, I'm gonna switch to Ellen. Be like, Ellen Rat! Ellen Rat, bunch of names, wake the fuck up!
As you go ahead and shake her, Ellen and Will, go ahead and roll one final will save.
Will save or Constitution?
Will save with advantage.
Wisdom.
Oh, okay. Will.
Fuck is Rio doing,
What is
right?
Rio doing? Did Rio wake up?
Right?
Yep.
Wait, my brain's tired. Will, Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh,
Wisdom.
17
There you
is
go.
not terrible.
Better than 16.
Ah!
Oh,
Wisdom.
27. Nice. Ellen, you wake up.
Finally!
I should have
But should we have taken damage from that last one?
Right?
Don't ask that. Just don't ask.
Well, but we didn't. Should
Oh, yeah.
we have?
Oh, for that, what did I
For
roll?
the previous
21?
one, we did not take damage.
Really? Really? Didn't I roll that
No,
64
we'll
plus
save
5?
that.
Yeah, you did. I can see
Did
it in the chat.
Yeah. Take 21, but whoever didn't save out of it, so that was just Ellen and Will. An additional 21, so Ellen, I guess you'd be at 7 hit points
Okay,
if you haven't taken it.
I guess I
and
missed that. 5.
That one I saved out of that con save.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saved the fuck out of that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there wasn't
And then there
psychic
was a-
damage to go with that?
No. There was no additional psychic damage to that.
Good.
And it's really
There
good
was
you
also
made that.
another will save that we're supposed to take. We didn't. There was nothing after that.
Oh, right. Yeah, this one. As Ellen wakes up, Ash, Ori, you guys kind of like gather around Will. He's not coming to. Will, you know this place. You know the horrors, and you've been in it. And it's just as a maze to you now as it was then. So we're gonna go ahead and roll.
Oh shit!
Ugh.
Take another.
That's some big hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Do I
I'm
got like
glad I went and got more alcohol so I can deal with the emotional trauma of losing Will again.
question? What do I take a roll saving throw?
Yes. A Constitution saving throw.
Radical. I'm not bad though.
You're not bad. So we'll go ahead and say that it negates that part up there. So that will be 20. So take, instead of 44, take 26 points of damage.
They're supposed to take any from the because I did not.
Oh, yes. 26 plus that 21 from before.
Oof.
So for a total of 47. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. You guys see Will like cough and spit out blood.
Ooh. Hey, can I use lay on hands on Will?
Do you want to? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give him
I
fucking
wouldn't do my
all of
second
it.
Oh, you can't second wind right now.
Oh, I can't second wind right now. It sucks.
Yep.
Not in this place.
There's
While this is happening,
There's-
Ash is kind of kicking and
That's
poking at
literally as
Rio.
best as I could do.
Oh, Rio came out of it, right? Did Rio come out of it?
Not yet.
We haven't
I
seen
thought we
anything
were
about
talking
Rio, and I
about it
mentioned
earlier.
that.
Oh my god.
They came out right after me. Gonna have to fucking get Rio too. Damn.
Will
Rio-
finally pulls out of it. With that fucking crit wisdom save. Will, you're brought back. That last part was just full of color and sound and noise, and it just hurt to be in.
Well, I gave Will 2 hit dice,
Ow.
so enjoy 11 HP. I'd give you more, but it looks like
Nice.
you're gonna live. So
That's not how hit die work, but totally.
no, shit.
No,
It's been a minute since I used lay on hands.
No,
and I
it's
don't
fine.
have it here on my sheet.
Yeah,
lay on hands.
is just it's just a bucket of hit points that you can distribute.
You have 5 times your level, so currently you have 55.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, we'll give him 10.
All right, we'll take 10 HP.
I think you mean 12.
Yeah. Are you gonna second wind and like, oh?
I'm second winded. Not that I really needed. I had 62 hit points. I'm
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you're a beefy boy.
I'm a sturdy boy.
Sturdy. Good.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I
Rio,
also didn't
wake
take
up.
any fucking hits.
I uncork
Oh,
the
man.
gourd and just splash Rio in the face with the rumble juice. Just be like, Exod, sound off.
Yeah, come on,
Should've
Rio.
done-
You're really gonna let this guy
Should've-
torment your childhood, your past, your present, and your future?
Should have done this in the first place.
Rio, for fuck's sake, I came this far to keep you alive.
As you all kind of collectively like implore upon Rio to wake the goddamn hell
What
up.
the fuck am I? What is? What
Are we
is
gonna
this?
have to anime power friendship it?
I mean,
No.
I will. I'm ready.
No. Rio wouldn't respond to the anime power of friendship anyway.
That's a lie.
Yeah, we've been working on it pretty hard.
We rehearsed
Let me
our
make a
power of
will
friendship.
save.
I mean, guys, not to make it weird, but we did actually just kind of finish killing like the one friend that Rio has
He
ever
was
claimed.
a toxic friend.
He'll
He
be-
was a toxic friend.
He'll,
Yes,
He'll
but
We cast therapy.
he'll live through this.
I'll say that it's about at this
We
point.
have to kill him, so I don't know if that's a.
Once Will has been brought.
I'm gonna make a will save to keep my shit together. I fail. I
Yeah.
am freaking out on the floor.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Kira.
person
Piece of
figured
shit,
out.
man.
that's
We saw all
okay.
the exact same
Not
shit.
having a good time. Huh?
Did would
I'll
a
say-
dis-
Yeah.
Sorry. Would a dispel magic help Rio at all?
A dispel magic might assist. Yes.
I have 1 6-level slot left.
And what's divine intervention?
Oh,
That's
Oh,
gnarly.
sorry, I have divine intervention.
That's the thing.
you got
that
divine
can-
intervention?
That's the thing that like has a 1 in 20
I didn't think
chance
Clarence
to work.
got
I think.
that.
You roll a percentile.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll a d100.
If it works, you can't use it again for a week.
Hey, the last time we used this was a
Yeah.
hot minute ago, back when you guys were first petrified.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think
Yeah, this
oh,
is what
man.
I used to keep you guys from unpetrified, to get you guys unpetrified.
Yep.
Unfortunately, no. You beseech Bahamut to reverse whatever hold this demon has on Rio. But you feel Bahamut say no. He hasn't used Rio just because he showed you where this guy was. He hasn't redeemed himself in Bahamut's eyes.
Hmm.
Like he didn't do that much good.
Yeah, he isn't really. That's the problem with speedrunning this.
Okay.
We haven't had all that time for character development and growth in Rio.
That's to come.
That yeah,
Can
that
I-
was, I was hoping that would be to come, but not if he fucking gives up here.
But Ellen,
Yep.
you're saying
Can I
what
try
that?
dispel magic?
Go ahead.
I will cast it at level 6. If that helps. Let's hear.
That does. Because the spell magic works up to the spell level.
Okay, yeah. Dispel magic level 6.
I've rolled Rio's rolls for like a few times.
Mhm.
I couldn't believe how many ones he had rolled, and I wanted to see if that
Oh.
would continue through the rest of his time,
Did he
And
just
it-
roll a 20?
and it would have. But now, Rio actually does respond to all this attention and kicking and pouring of liquor
Mm-hmm.
upon as his eyes fade once again into the natural like gray hue of drow eyes as he comes back and oh fucking Christ, that place is so hellish.
Yeah, you got out. Good job.
Isn't that actually
That
called hell?
sucks.
Rio just says, I thought hell would be warmer.
I'm
But as he's-
tired.
He's shaken and taken about, but he looks around at you guys and tears just well up and he can't say anything else but thank you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back to the cornerstone,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, hey, Grinth. This is we okay now?
I think so.
As far as you know, Krent, yeah. There doesn't seem to be any more magic
Well,
radiating off of these things.
I
Well,
think I broke the magic.
all right. Well, thank God. Charon like sits down and takes out another bottle of wine. He's like, "You want some?"
I'll
I
sit
would
down.
love it.
yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
Ash just
Okay,
kind of like
it's been a long
flops
day.
on the floor.
Well, yeah.
It's like,
Will's just kind of staring at his hands. What the fuck?
Sit down, Will. We're passing this bottle of wine back and forth.
okay.
Oh yeah, no. Will's on his fucking knees, shaking.
Come on, Will. Over here. Come sit down.
Ori, you
Everything
having a
is
drink?
He's not even
awful.
listening.
I feel like
I
that's,
am.
that's
I'm 18.
uh,
It's fine. It's
alright.
normal.
all right. I mean, there's a lot I don't know about your faith. This just comes as a surprise to me.
Have you met my mom? You know, you nun, eye patch, where I was like a sailor.
Yeah, I did briefly. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Plagueis. So like,
All right.
All right. You know, guys,
I'm not here to judge.
there's a whole other like castle we could be doing this in.
are we not in that castle? I mean, I thought we were just in the worst part of it.
moving.
You're kind of in the worst part of the castle. Just saying. Like,
Man.
I'm gonna go grab.
I mean,
Did we do the thing that we came here to do?
I feel relaxed for the first time since we got to the Underdark. I'm just,
Right?
Well,
I don't really care where I am right now.
Yeah, sit your fancy butt down. My legs are tired.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just close
fine.
my eyes and relax. Just like,
This calls for a celebration, and I'm gonna pull out the pipes of haunting.
Oh, I have a pipe. I have an herb pipe.
That is always lit.
I have, this is my flute, my ghost flute.
Oh, right. Your ghostly pipes.
Yes.
Ash flops back down on the floor, but then like
Oh
animates
wait,
again.
ignore
and
the
then,
advantage on that.
And then turns to Rio and is like, "So was that it? Like, what? Like, is that the end of Sura, or are we gonna have to do this again in like 10 years or something?"
Rio just kind of looks down at his own chest and like puts a hand on his heart. And he just says, "Well, he's not here. Not now. So if we do, sorry in advance. But I don't feel him not here."
Yeah, that's good enough for today.
Ori,
It's okay, Rio.
your divine senses are not plagued by such foul smells. In fact, you actually get a new smell. It's actually a very familiar smell. It's like very floral and kind of sunflowery. As you guys are sitting around and kind of taking a breath after you're finally done, you hear some steps, some footprints down this spiral staircase.
Griffin?
Yeah, right
Okay.
next to you.
Awesome.
As you guys are resting, you hear a familiar voice just go, "What's this? Smoking and drinking
I toot.
you should
on such a time like this."
you should join us, Pops. It's a time of celebration.
Hey, Plague of Gripes.
Is it Plagueis? Is he here?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, I was just talking about you. You don't want to know why.
The ears were burning, Orione. Don't worry, the ears were burning. But with that, Pelagus steps down some more spaces and he's just like, "I see I'm a bit too late. Good job. Good job."
Yeah,
And
I
he
got,
looks-
I got a bone to pick with you as soon as the room starts.
You're fucking typical adults, right? Oh, you solved the problem, I see. I'm here just in time.
Mm,
Pelagus just laughs and he just goes, "Yes, I know. I have some explaining and I am sorry for your trouble. But trust me, if I would have known it would have been this tough any sooner, I would have gotten here. I sent Marco ahead with the word.
That
was
was
as quick as I was both."
We got Marco and the message. Worked out pretty good.
Seems so. Well, take your rest. eventually, when you join me up top, I have some explaining to do. And with that, we're going to freeze frame tonight's session.
Oh,
I thank you ever so much for playing.
Yay.
That was a good boss
Nice.
fight.
yep.
That was something else, yeah.
Right?
Thank you ever so much for playing with me, my friends.
Thank you, Matt. That was
Yeah,
real
that-
good.
And nobody
you.
died.
Yeah.
We just got real
Despite my
close.
best efforts.
Yeah,
Yeah, not any NPCs.
you got pretty
Not,
close.
not for
I
lack of
was-
trying.
5 hit points
Pretty
away.
good, actually.
Will was probably pretty close too.
I had 62 left.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Will had 62 left. Honestly, the best thing that happened was Kayron succeeding on his original will save to give
Mhm.
everyone else advantage, because otherwise
Yeah.
you guys would have to be doing that
That
without.
would have been rough.
Yeah, yeah.
That would've been
Which is
hard.
what I actually planned for.
Mm-hmm.
But
And could you guys imagine if we weren't fucking careful, overplanny bitches?
Hey,
I have to
someday.
try my best to murder you.
Yeah,
I
someday.
Yeah.
have to try my
Someday.
best.
It's good.
Someday we'll slip up.
It was properly scary.
Everyone go ahead and level up to level 12.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Da-na-na.
Yeah, go ahead and take level 12. And all
Nice.
associated bonuses.
Thank you for running it, Matt.
That's a load off my chest. I'm so glad that we got to run even longer.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That extra 2 hours was certainly worth it.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn.
God.
I'm really
Jesus.
happy about that.
We haven't played over like that in a long time in this game.
Yeah.
You guys beat the underdog!
We fucking did it.
We did it.
Oh, we're gonna have next is our fucking our victory lap in the Underdark.
Yeah, we're gonna have like the epilogue of this chapter next week.
Mhm.
Yep, the epilogue and your first ever steps into Mask, the whole main city of the...
Mhm. Yeah.
Something like that.
You know
I
that
get-
big one? Fuck it.
Fuck that.
I still
guy.
goes back to the man
So
with the
did the small
giraffe.
ones. Yes, a man with a giraffe is needing to be talked to. No fucking of the giraffe.
Harley is a tiny giraffe.
Of the tiny giraffe.
We're talking like a
Yeah.
house cat or smaller.
Yeah, that's like a house cat.
Oh, fuck the Why is there a tiny giraffe? Don't
That was
explain
literally
the
the
giraffe
question
to me.
before you were here. The dubiously lawful evil bookkeeper has a
Yeah, the accountant
miniature
has
giraffe
a
named Penelope.
chaotic good giraffe.
Yep.
Yeah, a lawful evil bookkeeper and a chaotic good giraffe.
Her name's Penelope.
Yep.
The giraffe.
They're a sitcom,
Nice.
alright? And they're amazing and we have to take them.
Yeah,
They're coming with us. We are
Name is-
adopting them.
His name is
Like,
Leaf
alright.
Shuldan.
Yep.
You guys
Oh,
have
Will,
given
you're gonna
me-
love Gareg.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, ASI at 12.
Reg, like from
Close. That's actually their butler. His name is Gareg. He's a giant.
Yeah,
Gareg.
he's like
Yep.
our housekeeper.
Isn't he a Goliath?
Gareg.
He's a hill giant, if I remember right.
Oh, hill giant.
Yeah.
Yep, a hill giant. That is Gareg. Yep. The hill
Good
giant.
friends. He makes us mimosas
Mhm.
and pancakes.
I'm on my Hito.
Do I want feet?
He also
Get
makes
the
me. He
fuck
does.
out of here if you think you're gonna bring mojitos
Nice.
into this fucking
Mimosa only household.
this mimosa household.
Mint
No
can
one's
die.
Mimosa dominant.
Oh man, fuck. God, I don't. Whew.
We get
Yeah,
ability
thanks.
score improvements at 12, so.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well earned.
Ability scores and
Oh, shit,
feats.
I have ability
don't.
score in
That'll
so
be-
long.
You know what? You know what? Speaking of, I'd like for everyone to go ahead and go ahead and select a feat for free.
No
Ooh.
shit.
Yo.
Okay, I'm planning on doing this right now.
Hmm.
All right, that's gonna take some looking at then.
Yeah.
It's
Might
it's a-
be for a later date since it's already midnight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Later date. It's totally midnight. But while I'm thinking of it, this guy's one of my big bads. I'd say he's equivalent of, your like Elite Four.
Mm.
This defeat deserves a special reward.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So go ahead and take a feat when you level up. Just in addition to either the feat that you take or the improvement score to your stats.
Sick.
Are you allowing for Unearthed Arcana feats again?
Yep.
Yay.
I'm glad we took out Sura.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure that will never come back to bite us in the ass.
Never ever.
Certainly
What
not.
happened to the
Well, now that
coin?
you've said it, for sure will.
Did we ever find out what happened to the coin? The lost coin from the letters? Or from his diary?
Not yet.
We got a lot
Oh,
to
like
talk
his-
about. Next
His
week,
phylactery or something?
we're going to talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be like, all right,
Yep.
now that we are no longer, nobody is in danger, let's talk about everything that went wrong back there.
Right. If you guys want to type out
Right.
any questions that you might have that you might want to remember for later, feel free to use the text channel.
Mhm.
Just type out like questions, what to ask,
So,
But as for right now, I'll go ahead and release you at the witching hour. Thank you all so much for playing. Fucking God, this was fun.
Thank
It
you,
was good to
Matt.
be back in the saddle again.
fucking killed it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Will we be playing again next week? Playing this? Or what are you thinking?
Next week's just epilogue stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next week,
wrap up.
I am more than happy to do this next week. As
Excellent.
this like epilogue and wrap up.
Great.
Yay.
Yeah. All right, but dudes, take it
Nice.
fucking easy.
Hugs and
Thank
kisses.
you.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good
Good
game.
night.
Good game.